Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Are we having a good Friday? End of the week. Turns out 421 is not coming this week. Oh, how I thought it was. Looks like it's going to be a next week thing, or maybe later, to be fair. Let's just get going, I think. There we go. 07, and welcome. Firstly, Bert with the 11-month sub, Mithras with the 10-month sub, and Brentley with the 30-month sub. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. 07. Oh, hang on. The framing isn't quite right. Let's just do that. There we go. Anyway, who have we got here? Let's have a look. Sandman, Deacon, Roz, JJ, Deep Vision, John, Nikolai, John, I've already said you. Dimitri, Q-Star. Are we all good? Yes, you can gift gear as well, provided it's not all gear, I don't think, but most gear you should be able to. Nikolai, thank you so much for joining us today. It is much appreciated. Are you well? And then over on YouTube, look at that, a hype train already kicking off. Castellian with the 17-month resub. Beers and Paddy, thank you, sir. So, Sandman, Deacon, Zol, Solomon, Tomato King, Marcus, Dro, Dendra, Bert, of course, Les, Blade Runner. Oh yeah, happy 4th of July, USA. I completely forgot about that. I hope you're having a good celebration. I assume you're all off, or not all, I'm sure. Peanut, Interitus, Marcon, Zuz, Mithras, of course, Alaskan, Oksana, Honorable Bandit. I actually don't use a capture card, so I couldn't possibly say what the best one is right now. Although with the new build, when I turn this into a streaming machine, I will probably need one. So if you find out what the best one is, let me know. Brentley, 07, of course. Rhino, Greater, Victura, Lance, Nalib, Old Gnome, welcome. Quantum Kit, Alzinor, 07, welcome. You're not off. You're working today, eh, Sandman? Yeah. Happy Independence Day, America. Been watching all the VODs on YouTube. Oh, excellent. Not usually at home when you're streaming, but have the day off. Well, I'm glad you're able to catch us this time. I appreciate you watching the VODs. That's the thing with live streams, is not everyone's present or can be present for the full duration, so it is appreciated watching the VODs. It is as if you are there, but not. We will miss you when you go back to work. Furious Ruse, how you doing? CIG should just release it. If they look at the data, hardly anyone is playing the PU. Release what? What should they release? Alexander, Bud, Griff, 07. Welcome. Oh, yeah, make the most of today because it'll never come back. And we'll say the same tomorrow. Binks, L7, sir. So that the Elgato 4K seems to be the one that most people talk about. There's, I don't know of many others. Oh, 421. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they've brought in a few other things now with the latest build, like interdiction. They've turned that back on, which I didn't know was turned off. That'll explain why we haven't been interdicted in a while. But yeah, I think, you know, they should release it when they feel ready. I don't think anyone outside of the company would have a better opinion on what they should do with their builds other than them, because they're the ones with all the data and the information. I would say release it when they're ready. Stuck in obituary with hangar elevators not working. Had the same issue in 4.1 back in Area 18. Thought I was finally free, but with the latest hotfix and free fly, I'm stuck in the spaceport again. Nightmare. Is anyone there able to give you a lift? You could always ask in global chat. Yes, I certainly will do, Binks. There's, so we're doing a trade meet today, which is planetside, and I don't know where it is going to be, but it's going to be it's going to be a fun one. It's been a while. I'm going to come in with Arthur Cam, my off-grid character, sell what we can between, you know, what me, APOC, and Deacon have collected, and then halfway through I'll probably switch to my main account and come and have a look and see if there's anything I need to buy or sell there, because, yeah, I don't want my main account to miss out on the trade meet. But tomorrow, there will be another one, which is nothing to do with me, outside of it being within my org. I don't mind anyone in my org setting up group meets and events together. But tomorrow, where is it? Let's have a look. So, tomorrow it'll be a 5-hour event with the SMB Idris. And the event will end at 6 PM my time. So it starts at 1, ends at 6. So if anyone is able to attend, please do so. And then on Sunday, there is a hunting party where you can join up and gather resources for Wikullo. They should persist over. They're now, a lot of the resources with Wikullo are under the LTP, but they're all on my Discord. If you wanted to take a look, you can have a look. You can sign up, you can join up, and take part in whatever you want. Apparently YouTube's having a bit of a hissy fit. I do apologise. Not entirely sure why. Maudib, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Graham, welcome. Lewis, Dale, good morning, guys. Are we all well? But yeah, by all means, join in, take part in any of them, even if I'm not there. You know, it's an org that is, it's not, as much as it's my org, it is our org. I created it so that we all have people to rely on, to find, to game with, to play with, to group up. So even if I'm not present, you are more than welcome to set up these events and just go for it. Yeah, this was, as Sandman says, this was just a sort of demonstration as they were basically first setting up procedural planets. These sorts of locations, as we are kind of seeing now with the PU, are starting to be populated around areas with many more to come. So there should be tons of points of interest. In fact, we will look at the roadmap update before we do jump in. By all means, guys, if you are... like, don't wait for me if you want to get the trade post going. By all means, get in, get going. If you want to get cracking on with that, and I'll hop in and join in when ready. But we've just got a few things to catch up on first. I haven't seen Star Citizen live yet. Yesterday was a real busy day. Originally, Rachel was supposed to be going down to London for an Amazon event, and it would have been a full day for me to look after Summer, which, you know, shouldn't be a problem, but she is definitely in her three-nager stage right now. So it would have been me getting up with her, putting it to bed all day long. With a 3-year-old, my lord, it is exhausting. So thankfully, Rachel decided not to go, and we just had a day going out and about. And then when we got back, we have this IKEA Welsh dresser that we've been needing to build for ages. It's just been sitting there in this huge box. So we cracked some with that. Almost got it done. Right at the end, it was, well, not right at the end, but right towards the end, there was just a simple strut that goes across that I've put on the bottom rather than the top, so I have to replace that. So it was like, you know what, forget it. So yesterday was just busy, and I didn't get around to watching it. But seeing the images of the new inventory that's coming in, definitely what we need. To me, though, all these sorts of inventories, like any other game, with all the stats and information, they become just too cluttered for my mind. Not saying that what they are showing here is needed or wrong or right. It is certainly stuff we need for the game so that we can see exactly what each item is and what it has, what its trade-offs are and so forth. But for me, when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's just so overwhelming for the eyes and the mind to take it all in. I'm hoping that, you know, over time I'll just absorb it all and learn how to use it properly, but definitely improvement on what we have, and like I say, it is needed. We need to know the stats, especially when crafting comes in. We have different tiers of items, so yeah, busy stuff. Yo, Spunky, how you doing? Ooh, very nice. In the garden, catching rage with a cold Stella. You bastard. That sounds really nice. I'm actually peeling from my beach day. Probably not as bad as detox. So therapeutic peeling the burnt skin off your head, though. And off my ears. Occasionally, you can get a lift, but now I can't progress with colour or anything like that, because your inventory is there. Are you not able to take stuff out and then get a lift down to a different space station and sort of unbrick? There is a way to unbrick hangers. I know Deacon's listed it somewhere, but it is a long-winded way. It works, but it's long-winded. Yes, by all means, Honourable. You know, you don't have to make SM Borg your main org. You can affiliate with us. That is, by all means, you know, perfectly okay with me. Mr. Derb, how you doing? Yeah, did they mention anything about how far they are from getting this inventory in? VHOC JKT07. I think they said the new inventory system isn't even in dev yet. Many years before we see it. They said many years. Ugh. Penguins 07. How you doing today? Nice to see you. Warblade, welcome. Yeah, sorry, it's the Sandworm video. Yeah. Scar Theory, Piranha 07. Welcome, guys. No, this is just the old video. Yeah, I don't know when we're getting the updated ground vehicle physics. I think they're working on flight first and foremost, aren't they, before they really push for the ground stuff. Thank you, Deacon. So there is the... hang on, let me... Who was it that has the... Oh, it was you, Honourable, wasn't it? Try following that. I mean, if you want to. It is... Deacon does it, and it works. But there's many steps to it, and it has to be done right. He gave no date. He just said it could be 2026, 2027. Oh, okay. So they're just concept images then. Fair enough. The inventory is in concept, so it is not being produced yet, though some work was done in engine to produce the concept images. Okay. Is there any way to know if I've received a verified endorsement as a guide? What do you mean, Mr. Derp? A verified endorsement from what? Arende, welcome. You have a broken hanger as well. Couldn't find a fix. Do I move to... Try this. Again, it's not straightforward, but if you want to put the work in, which is kind of unfortunately all we can do right now, is do these workarounds. It's worth trying. Oh, for the Foundation Festival. I don't know. Does anybody know if there's a way of knowing if you've had a verified endorsement? I know that we were talking about the notifications popping up, but I don't know. Ah, thank you, Deacon. Hopefully the dev stays around long enough to make the new system. Yeah, well, it's a shame to see a lot of the developers go, but yeah, we desperately need that kind of inventory system. I'm surprised, 2026, 2027, because obviously Squadron will need that, or something along those lines. Lyle, welcome. So the Meteor, I got this wrong in my... I completely forgot that Jared had mentioned what the Meteor was. I assumed it was the RSI small salvage ship, but actually it's a fighter. I completely forgot he said this. So I do apologize. I put out just complete mess of information with that one. Let me just pull up the comment that explains exactly what it is. So, Jared has said it is a heavy strike craft that uses the Mantis chassis, which that's where I remember him talking about it, with bespoke ballistic cannons and torpedoes. Although the last bit was data mined. So yeah, a Mantis variant, but as a fighter, isn't it? So whoops, sorry about that. I don't know where this salvaging ship is from RSI, but yeah, it's not the Meteor. Yo, Deeds, America. Oh, let me get a coffee. Jeff, how are you doing, sir? I am that guy with the face. Yes, as are you, my friend. Although, how do I know? You might not have a face. You might just be simply a name. But no, we got a really interesting roadmap update. Finally, a really interesting one. It's been a while. So we will run through that first. We will talk quickly about the latest patch. Kraken is in pre-production to begin production, or to go into production later this year. That is definitely not going to be a 2025 ship. The Railing is in production. Well, that's in pre-production, I think, as well, isn't it? The Ironclad the Apollos, which will have modular rooms, but nothing about drones and their med beds. The med drones. Oh, man. There's some pretty interesting updates in the monthly report. Quite short, though, because the core gameplay pillar, which is... Usually, it's AI and core gameplay that make up the bulk of these reports. AI, again, always tons of things because they've got, like, tech and the rest. The core gameplay was, like, half a paragraph. Usually, it is chock full of things with the flight experience, radars, scanners, engineering. Flipping it has everything in it. But this time, it was like, the guy who was writing it was just like, I've got places to be. Neemgas 07 or Nemga 07. A deep fake face. You never know. You just can't tell anymore. No, I haven't, GQ. What's your question, though? I've seen the image of the visuals. Paid armor is getting swapped to be cosmetic rather than armor set, probably. Paid armor is getting swapped to be cosmetic. What's that, Jeff? Yilanth, how you doing? Robert, welcome from Colombia. Happy Independence Day, my friend. How you doing today? And Caraton, welcome. Buy that ship only if you like the looks. The firepower will always be perfect later. Well, that's it. It's do not buy ships based on just, stats out the gate. On what it says it'll be, basically, will generally be where it's supposed to land in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, right now, do not buy a ship based on... Unless you're happy to CCU it later, but yeah. It's a complex subject. At the end of the day, your money's your own, you do with it as you please. No one should tell you what to do with it. Okay, thank you, Jay. Are we on about... So, Pledge Hammer will still be... Well, what's going on? I have no problem with them selling anything and everything, as long as it's still attainable in-game, if you know what I mean. We will let you know, Old Gnome, and invite you in, mate. We don't reveal the location just to keep it as safe as possible. It'll be in Stanton, though, I presume. I wish the Arastra was further along. Yeah, oh, I forgot about the Arastra. As I said about all the work going on with Orion, with RSI, will help towards the Orion and the Arastra. I mean, it's getting fully built out is RSI with a lot of style guides and so forth, because you've got the Polaris that's just come out, the Perseus in the works, then the Galaxy, you've got this RSI Meteor, you've got the Apollos. There is so much RSI stuff going on scale, you know, like a large scale, like not just small scale ships, so that when it comes to doing the Arastra, I wish I'd mentioned that one. I completely forgot about that. It's too many ships. When it comes to working on the Arastra, they'll essentially have a huge asset library that they can and modular kits that they can just go bop, 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 bop. Now we just need the bespoke areas, so it should hopefully speed things up massively. You've been mining and finding an inordinate amount of Contanium. Thrilling to find this material. You're filling up your UEC coffer. I take it you're able to get it mined and then to the station quickly, are you? Spantech, how you doing? 07, sir, welcome. Yeah, so that you can... Well, it depends on if... I mean... Essentially, it would be very handy if most ships that have an interior can fit a 1 SEU box inside, just purely because of how useful that is. But in the future, there will be obviously a lot more storage inside ships. And other types of carryable boxes that aren't just... I suppose most of them might be around the 1/8. It does make it helpful, but I don't know. I don't know if they would do that. That's the beauty of having like a full-on cargo bay rather than just an elevator, isn't it? Keel Block, how you doing? E-Hawk, welcome, guys. Are you well? Any idea what ship was... Oh, I didn't see. What did he say? Was it the Meteor? Oh, is that where he mentioned it, then? Because I'm sure he's mentioned about the Mantis variant thing before. Yeah, they are, Gilanth. The only downside to the 1/8 boxes is that you cannot fit things in them that are, that realistically wouldn't fit in, like a weapon, because they're just too big. But you can throw in a ton of helmets. Backpacks are pretty useful, but again, there is limitations to the size at which you can put stuff in there. I've got to stop picking up the calluses. It's going to sting in a minute. Ivenic, welcome. Well, it's not that they're essentially moving over to Drake and Misk. They are working on Drake a lot with the Ironclad, the Kraken. So that's another manufacturer that is very prominent right now. I don't know which one is the prominent manufacturer they're talking about, but there is, a lot of vehicles with RSI. There's a lot with Drake. I suppose that's the two most prominent right now. Colo, how you doing? What are you on about the Genesis? Are you hoping, GQ? I mean, the Genesis is his favourite ship, so if you mentioned anything about, his favourite, then it could be. Oh, that's all right, Colo. Yeah, the Raptor, 50 referrals. Can't wait to eventually achieve that. I haven't got one yet. That's true. Yeah, well, after 1.0. Good point. Yes, it can, Galanth. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, the mule can... Well, it can actually... Can't the mule technically hold 2 SEU? Because it's got one in the back and then one in the arms, and then the 6 1/8 that can go around the sides. Although I don't think it works right now, does it? Derek, greetings. Welcome. Yeah, now the main reason why I suspect passenger transport ships are coming post 1.0 is due to just AI. Same with the whole AI NPC crews. I think there's just so much work to do there that they won't be able to get that done before 1.0 goes live, which is a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. Sure thing, Q-Star. Velecticus, welcome. You've been enjoying pirating. I charge a toll at drop-off stations for 15,000 and defend my customers until they safely trade their cargo. You're like the mafia, offering protection. Blue V, welcome. I am struggling to come to terms with how bulk trading in something as large as the BMM is supposed to work. So, there's automatic loading and unloading. I'm assuming it's not working too great now, but it should be in, where you can go and unload and load up and so forth. So, you know, automatically by using the kiosk. You pay a little extra because you're getting others to do it for you, but you don't have to do it. And there is a time associated with it. But that's how it's going to work. Not to say that you cannot spend the time manually doing it, but as you can say there, 90 SEU, 32 SEU boxes will take a long time. But yeah, there is an automated system. What's crazy is I met an org doing this who said instead of asking for 15,000 toll, I could join their org as a fighter escort for 100,000 an hour. I may retire from the piratey business. I love the... Like, you don't get... I mean, I'm sure there are other games that do this kind of thing, where the work... Like, what you do is often dictated by what others are doing in the verse. It's... Well, obviously, there's no other game with a verse, but you know what I mean. It's interesting how these better offers come along. You got the impression it was the Genesis. He was so happy about the next ship announcement that it will be the Genesis. Okay. Interesting, though. Considering that passenger transport is likely to be a post 1.0. Rickan, how you doing? 07, happy 4th of July, my friend. Hope you're having a good time. Well, I don't know if the BMM is going to be a post 1.0. I think it's more dependent on just resources and you know, who they can get working on it. And that obviously depends on when is 1.0 coming. We all have a preconceived idea of what 1.0 or when 1.0 may release. My preconceived is between 3 and 5 years when they first told us about it, which was about a year ago. So 2 to 4 years now, I guess. But if 1.0 is coming out in 2 years, then potentially not. If it's coming out in 5 years, then potentially so, you know? It all really depends on just when it's releasing. Smot, S7, how you doing? Welcome. So you think it could be before 1.0? They could use a ship where they can seal the crew off of the passenger. That way the NPC crew doesn't actually need to work. Well, it's not necessarily that. I just assumed it was more to do with the depth at which NPCs need to be capable of doing things. Like you say, it could certainly be possible because they have done a lot of work on NPC navigation, using usables that the players use, using transit systems. But we'll see. Maybe with this new transit or transportation network system or whatever they're working on, you know, for the elevators, the trams and so forth, they can find a way to incorporate AI better to use it. Which would be nice. Because at the end of the day, passenger transport was actually on the roadmap for an upcoming release a few years back. But for whatever reason, it got delayed. Or just, you know, put on the back burner. But what that would be is a single NPC potentially walking into your ship, sitting down, and then you transport them from A to B. And then they get out and then job done. Not necessarily something like a Starliner where you get, you know, however many passengers on board. Yeah, I was under the impression that the Genesis was going to be post 1.0. I can't remember if that was because they mentioned it or because I just assumed that, but yeah. Alicat, happy 4th. How are you doing? CIG did say so. Starliner BMM post 1.0. Thank you. Was that during CitizenCon? Or during a recent... no, was that actually in CitizenCon? For some reason, I recall them saying something along those lines. NPC AI capability expansion is something they've put on the slow cooker. Genesis and BMM are both dependent on those capabilities, passenger and trading NPC behaviors. This guarantees that neither ship will come out anytime soon. I wonder what it will be that he's excited for. Yeah, well, maybe so. Yeah, as we get, you know, throughout the years, as we get closer to Squadron releasing and so forth, we will definitely get more updates on 1.0's progress. But again, nobody knows. We're all plucking numbers out of our ass based on just, I suppose, past timelines and deadlines, and who knows? Yo, Brad, how you doing? No, mate, not yet. It sounds like they've put a patch out last night. Maybe another one today, but I think the patch that went out... No, not one today. Not one today. They put one out last night to stay on the PTU for the long weekend. Long weekend being Independence Day, I assume. So, you know, tonight, Saturday, Sunday, and then likely putting up a new one next week. But we still haven't even seen a release candidate yet. Who is that finding all the Contanium? And will they come lay hands on my mole? Yeah, do you guys want to hook up? Yo, Billy, how you doing? Your dumbass is sitting here wondering how you're playing with one hand. I bet there's a way. Protect the clients and keep them safe for the toll. I also refund them if they can't sell the cargo. See, that's a nice pirate. You're a nice pirate. 33rd of Febtober. That's the release date. I've heard the same. Yep. But no, there's you know, 1.0 does sound exciting, but there's obviously a lot of things that are missing from it, like NPC crews and stuff that would be very cool, but end of the day, there'll be plenty... Before we even get anywhere near 1.0, there will be plenty of things for us to do, and hopefully by the end of this year, if they are still focused on, you know, or if they can get as much of the game... obviously bug fixed, playable, stable, performance friendly, but also a lot of these refactors out as well, like the transit, the social, then we should be just in a good place to just enjoy the alpha while it progresses. And then as they continue to roll out more systems and features and gameplay and content, it is just being layered on top of things that already work, rather than, you know, plowing down on it. Yo, Max, you'll have to wait till we're in-game, but if you want to send... Deacon, is it you or Apoc setting up the party today? I'm assuming it's you. Piss Poor Pete, how you doing? Oh, Bash Shandy, mate. Flipping heck. Yeah, absolutely. Not Pepsi. Do they still sell Bash? Is Bash still going? They used to make a great pint. It's been a while since I've had any. I mean, I've been teetotal for like, God, it must be 6-7 years now. But Bass, they used to sell a Bass up at a bit of a place called Sewerby. I think it was the Ship Inn in Sewerby, and it was worth a walk just up there to get a pint of Bass. Yo, Sirion, I don't think so. I don't think Squadron will release to Steam. I wouldn't say it's out of the realm of possibility, because I do think Squadron will release on console. But no, I don't think it will release on Steam. I think they'll use their own website, their own downloads from their, you know, their own stuff, rather than go... In fact, no, definitely not. They're not gonna take, you know, put it into Steam's hands to take a cut. So I wouldn't think so. Welcome, by the way. How are you doing? A crate of 24 from Amazon. Flipping heck, I didn't even know they still did that. Oh, there's nothing like a can of Bass Shandy. Oh, Apoc's list is still broken. Oh, man. Yeah, they're never going to pay 30. Is it 30%? They don't need to. It's such a bespoke, niche game that they do not need Steam to help push it out, you know? No, I'm sure it would get it in front of a lot more other people's faces, but they won't need to. When the game releases, provided it does well, I'm sure, it'll make its own headlines. Shandy Bass memory unlocked, absolutely. $8 for 25 cans? What do you mean dollars? You have to pay dollars for it. How long is that going to take to come up? So it's being made in America now, but not in the UK. You're still at the TDD. I'll be in a sec, Deacon. Thank you, mate. We had a bit of an issue with all that salvaged, all those salvaged goods, because I had to run quickly, because we had the delivery coming. Deacon kindly lowered all the salvaged RMC and CMC into his hangar, and then went to sell it, and because I wasn't in-game anymore, it was classed as stolen. So I need to come in, and he'll be able to then sell it. I will have to look up where it's mentioned that the BMM is in Squadron. I mean, it might be a background thing. I don't know if it's something you can walk... It can't be some... It's not going to be something you can walk around in. Externally, maybe, but they haven't finished it, and they don't want to rush it, so they're definitely not going to be pushing it for Squadron, aside from potentially the externals. We've seen the externals, because that was done a little while ago, which could explain why it's in Squadron. The org, Robert, is SM Borg. Exclamation org should take you there. Gene, how you doing? Welcome. Speaking of trading, I got my hands on everything for the Wicullo Taurus, minus the pure Karenite. Oh boy, I just hope the medals and the pearls survive to 421. I know they have done a lot of... they've added a lot of the Wicullo favors, or items to long-term persistence that should persist between patches. I don't remember medals or pearls on the list, but I could be completely wrong there. If anyone does remember what was on the list, please do let us know. Yo, Crafty Method, how you doing? Question, do people think faction chat is a good idea? People get very isolated into org Discord channels. Faction groups would function like EVE, starter channels, great LFG, and social organizer, in my opinion. Faction chat. I think we need a chat system, both text and VoIP, with hierarchies and different rooms for Star Citizen that should allow people to speak within factions, between factions, and open channels and so forth. So I mean, I don't know enough about the whole what a faction chat is, but I think we need it all so that we have as many options as possible, so that people don't want to go to a third party outsourced sort of thing like Discord. Yo, Raga, how you doing? Quattro. That rings a bell, but I can't think of what it is. That's beer, isn't it, Quattro? Dave Noah, how you doing? Happy 4th. Yeah, org tools are on... Well, I don't know when they're coming, but they showed off quite in depth the org tools and systems that they're mostly concepting right now. I don't think any of it was technically in the works at the time, but a lot of it is exactly what we need. You don't understand how Wicullo works. I got 2 guns with them once, but when I read the mission, I don't understand the difference between favors and... What are favors sticking around? So scripts, I think you can ignore them. I don't know. Scripts are just what you earn from rewards that Wicullo accepts. They're just an item that Wicullo accepts as trade-ins. Favors are what you create that can then be cashed in with Wicullo. So you take him things that he asks for, and he'll give you a favor, and then you can cash that in alongside whatever else he needs at the time. Favors, technically, in terms of the law, are something that has existed in the Banu Protectorate with their Sulis, which are like their groups. They're like shipbuilding Sulis and cooking Sulis, and you get enrolled when you become of age in the Banu Protectorate. When a Banu becomes of age, they get enrolled into a Suli, and they move away from their family, and they work and live in that Suli for the rest of their life. Now, favors are supposed to be a type of currency, it's, I suppose, similar to scripts, that can be exchanged for a favor. They're like, here you go, keep passing this on. It doesn't necessarily have a value, it is just a favor. But I know there's a lot of changes coming in for 421 with these sorts of things, but I have not progressed through that yet, so I don't know. Fury, how you doing? Both your scripts and favors survived the last patch. Grateful for that. Turning 110 of these took forever. Yeah, I bet. Randy07, welcome. Caveman, welcome. Yeah, I think they said favors are going to stay, didn't they? Because obviously a lot of people who have collected them don't want to just see them go poof. Yes, it'll be nice when we can put coats and clothing over armors. That is going to be a look. You know, just open up the potential visual differences so much better. Yeah, they're like cubes with green glowing things inside. Red Resort, how you doing? How you will, my friend? Because they don't write stuff down, something like that. Oh, maybe they don't keep history like we do. Yeah, if they don't track their history, do the Banu. If they find something that's better, they'll just adopt that as their own. Not saying that they claimed rights over it or knowledge over it, but they just think, oh, that's better than what we have. Let's use that, and they forget about the rest. So they don't keep a history. But I mean, it could have something to do with that in terms of, a favor. What was this for? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's just cash it in. You've never been to Icolo yet. I have just gathered the necessary things to complete the first thing. In fact, that's what I'm going to be selling at the trade post today, is the fried sea-nuts. So if anyone is, and maybe some of the Tundra Copian horns. I need to keep 3 plus 1 sea-nut. I think I've got 20 fried sea-nuts. So I'll probably be selling that once I arrive with my main character. Blake, welcome. How's heaven? You found you have 15 scripts and 2 favors. Something like that. Not a grind. No, fair enough. Keep hold of them, you never know. Right, we're going to jump in because poor Deacon is waiting for me. Ooh. And that pissing Welsh cabinet. What's annoying, what's even more annoying, is that halfway through, as I was putting these posts in the bottom, Rachel was like, are you sure that goes there and not up there? Because that looks like it. And I just didn't understand what she was saying. And I was checking the instructions over and over again. And it wasn't until I got to the very end and noticed and thought, shit, she's right. Let me just check that I haven't left the keys in the door. Bear with me. Did, but thankfully she wasn't home yet. Yeah, every Friday she takes Summer to, if you're new, Summer's my 3-year-old, to like a gymnastics class, and you can guarantee with all the deliveries and things throughout the day, I forget to take the keys out the lock, which stop her from putting her keys in and opening the door. And every Friday for the last, 3-4 weeks, there's been I've had to run off. Oh, hello, Tomato. Because, I've left the keys in the door. Spoiler. No, I'm coming in as, oh, shit. Alright, yeah, good point. Yeah, I need to be in as, Mac, don't I? Alright, sorry, mate. She is, Tomato King, she is. She's flipping aging like crazy. She has started swimming lessons as well, poor thing. She's scared of water because when we were at Centre Parks and she came down the slide, she had like a buoyancy vest, and I was waiting for her at the bottom. Saw her come sliding down, she was a bit scared, and she went straight underwater. I thought she was going to bob with this vest on, but she went head first, and I was like, crap! Picked her up, and she was just sort of coughing, because obviously she'd never really experienced that. I mean, probably in the bath, but... So, since then, she's been a little fearful of water, poor thing. But swimming lessons should snap her out of that. Well, you're there, though, now, aren't you? If it's up to you, Deacon. I can switch out and switch in. It's up to you. In fact, we could do it later this afternoon if you like. Where after I've come to the trade meet and tried to sell what I can from my main character, if stay where you are. Stay where you are. It's fine. We'll get it done so that we don't have to think about it. Any advice, Castellian? Just support each other and listen to each other, because it is not what you expect. There's no way you can prepare for Parenthood. And it is difficult on all scales. It's beautiful, of course, but it is so hard on all levels. For you, for her, for the child, of course, because they're developing all the time. Yeah, patience. They don't know what they don't mean to be annoying or, you know, rude or whatever. I mean, obviously you're going to go through the baby stage first when they get to 3. Just embrace every moment, because it is so fleeting. Embrace the baby side of things. Like Rachel often tears up. I've just jumped in with the same flipping person, haven't I? Jesus. Rachel tears up often now because of the baby she is no longer. Not Rachel. Rachel's not the baby. But, you know, the baby that Summer is no longer. We don't have that anymore. Right now, there's times she doesn't want to be cuddled and hold hands, and it's just like, oh man, make the most out of every single second you can. But yeah, support each other, especially when it gets tough. Well, the sleep's so up and down. We had a really good time of sleep in the early days, and we are there now again. But there was as soon as she turned 6 months and she could roll over, it was no sleep for like 2 or 3 months, and it was just you will be broken multiple times. You will be broken down multiple times. I remember crying in bed because she had woken up again, and Rachel was just like, I can't deal with you right now. I need to get Summer. And I was just like, oh, I can't do it. So it's hard, but it is beautiful. Apparently when they're about 5, it gets a little easier. But don't get, crazy days are ahead. But of course, they are beautiful as well. You don't know love like it. There is no love like that of, a parent to a child. It is just beautiful. And, it makes you weaker, but it makes you stronger. It makes you weaker in the sense that you're more emotional, you have a vulnerability, but at the same time, you're so much stronger because you would fight to the death for them. So it's like, and it changes you. Our life has completely changed. Me as a person has completely changed. And for the better, I now actually sleep on a night time and get up I'm up at 6 o'clock every morning now, and as much as I might not want to be, you just do it. But no, congratulations, cast. It is terrifying. I remember the first day we got back from the hospital, we had Summer in the little cot next to us. Rachel had, spent the night there and got no sleep whatsoever, and was just like desperate to get out of the hospital because they didn't offer any support. But she slept next to me while I was just like getting set up and sat up ready for a full night of just watching Summer. And Rachel's like, you need to sleep. You don't need to stay up all night. I'm like, but don't I need to just make sure she survives the night? It's like, no, of course she'll be fine. And the problem is, when you first get them back, they didn't tell us this either. The breathing is so erratic that they can stop breathing for like a few seconds, and you're just like, everything goes silent. Me and Rachel just looking over, and then she suddenly starts breathing again. Flipping heck, that scared the life out of me. But right now, 3 years old, oh my goodness, it is just everything.
Do you copy that?
Yeah, I hear you, mate. Do I need to just stand here?
To swap character.
What? No, I'm on my main character now, mate. I'm Ryan.
It's sold.
Oh, nice. So I can get out again.
I just needed 5 seconds. That was it.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate that.
But it was over $500,000, so it was worth it.
Nice. All right, I'm swapping back, coming in as Arthur. But yeah, it's tough. But of course, there is nothing like being a parent, and just the experiences you have and the lessons you learn and the moments you have with them is so special. Doesn't make it any easier, but at the end of the day, it makes you stronger. Makes you weaker, in the, you know, but it definitely makes you stronger. All right. Do you know if you're having a boy or a girl? Is that right? Yes. You was able to watch your daughter until she was set for sleeping all night. Took until about 4 to 5 months to do. White noise. Yeah, we had a Ewan Dream sheep, and I remember it turning off after a certain duration of time and having to sort of creep and press it and turn it back on again. The only downside is, I mean, I don't know how old you are, Castellian, but as obviously not an aging father, but a father probably beyond that of the norm, being, you know, mid to late 30s, when you're putting them down to bed and then creeping out, everything clicks. Your wrists, your ankles, your knees. It's a nightmare. Then they get 14. Oh man, yeah. I don't need to know. I don't want to know what's coming. Nexus, welcome. 07. Are you on number 6 now, Victoria? Oh yeah. Let's go. Shenanigans, welcome. Remember, for a baby, any bad thing they experience will literally be the worst thing that happens in their life. Yeah, and they act like it. It's so funny. So funny where it's like, if we... And they go through such strong phases of favouring either mum or dad. Or, you know, the minute you leave the room, it's like, wait! And you're like, flipping it, what? Hold hands. You're like, what? Or you'll be like, what do you want for breakfast? Toast. Do you want toast for breakfast? Yeah. Bring them toast. I don't want that. Well, why did you say you did? I don't want that. Ah! So yeah, having a girl. We can exchange stories because I know exactly what that's like. Although saying that, as much as children are all alike, they are all very different. But they do go through the same phases, of course. 2.5, Blake. Are they a three-nager yet? Waking up multiple times and rolling over and feeding her a bottle, basically falling asleep while doing... Man, that rolling over really broke me down. You would spend ages, because it was like, in order to get her to sleep, we had to just sort of rock her and hold her, which, you know, took a long while. Then, she would finally be asleep after an age, and you would then lay her in the cot. The minute you let go, she would flip over and wake up again. And you'd have to do it all again. We ended up for a good, I don't know how long it was, quite a few weeks. We ended up just taking it in shifts and having her sleep on us because it was the only way any of us, including Summer, could get sleep. I remember binge watching all sorts of films and shows, like, you know, Welcome to Wrexham. I watched the full series of that just on a night time. And then at like 3 in the morning, I would wake Rachel up and she would take over, or vice versa. Hawk, welcome. Yes, Evan. Got 0 problems, Rhino. Well, good for you. Oh, man. But like I say, every kid is essentially different, but they all have similar traits at certain points. And it's not that it gets easier or it gets harder. What a lot of you guys said to me, which was absolutely true, is that it doesn't get easier or harder, it just gets different. And at each stage, or each phase, it is either easier or harder. With each different thing. Like, their sleep might be easier, but the personalities are harder, or their, you know, need to do stuff is harder. And yeah, it's fun. Dan, how you doing? Yeah, so sweet and nice. She sleeps well. Oh, that's good. It's nice when they do get there. Yeah, it's... and again, you know, remember, they're all just phases. If it's tough, chances are there will be an easier phase on the way, but then that won't last, and it will become harder again, and so on and so forth. Yo, Death Eagle, how you doing? Carlos, welcome. Oh 07, yeah, harder and different, yeah. The Ewan McGregor Dream Sheep. What's a Ewan McGregor Dream Sheep? I am watching his latest series with Charlie. Yeah, absolutely, Interitus. When we actually first started trying for a child, Rachel was classed as a geriatric pregnancy, which is, I suppose, anything over a certain age, but not anymore. Dominia, 07. I am glad I waited, though. My mum was pestering Rachel. I mean, me and Rachel have been together for about 16, 17 years. And when we'd been together for about 2 or 3, Mum was pestering us for having a child. If we'd had a child when she had children, which was 24, early 20s, we weren't ready. Not a chance. So I'm glad we stuck to our guns and waited until we were ready because, oh, I've just left the party. Because it would have been hell otherwise. Dominia, welcome. You're an uncle and a godfather, but I'm the favourite uncle. You had your first kid not long after turning 30. I wish I'd done it. Oh, you wish you did? Why? Because you had more energy. Your 3 kids are 25, 23, and 21. Flipping heck. When did it get easier for you? T-Hole, how you doing? You told mine she's adorable, and she replied with, I know, you're the best too. Oh. Do you know, funny, at the gym thing today, Rachel tells me that when one of the other girls at this class did a roly-poly, she went over to them and said, well done on your roly-poly. And it's like, oh, she's so sweet. And she just goes around trying to hold everyone's hand in this class. And then occasionally she'll find someone and they'll just run around holding hands together going on all the gym equipment. She is so sweet. You're on your 5th caveman. Oh, how do you find the energy for that? You're well into your 40s, yeah. The back pain is, oh man. Yeah, there was a phase where I had to just have Rachel holding her, which was obviously hard for her because my back was in agony. You're a great uncle, Solomon. Flipping heck. Your youngest is 19. Oh, your second youngest is crazy. Oh, don't worry, Blade Runner. There is, I think the actual general age range of Star Citizen, or the average age, is probably about 30 to 50, I would say. Which I know is like a good 20-year scope, but I think it's, on average, the average Star Citizen is a lot older than your average regular gamer, I suppose. Your 32-year-old son just joined the org today, sweetheart. Nice. I mean, the time will come when we'll all be playing with Summer, which is going to be so cool. Now, is that in the right place? I'm assuming it's in the ship. I can't remember what happened. Anything over 35 is considered geriatric. I don't think so anymore, especially not in that, but yeah. I don't mind. Well, actually, this year I'll be 39, so I'm essentially a year and a bit off 40, but I love getting older. I don't like the aches and the pains. I've started taking omega-3 because I think it's going to help. We'll see. Yeah, most of us are over 30 with the minds of a 12-year-old. Your oldest daughter doesn't know a stranger, only besties. What is she, a teenager? Best thing about... I certainly do, my friend. How are you doing today?
Hello.
Are you at the trade post already, or are you making your way there now?
I'm just taking off right now. It takes a while to get out of the atmosphere with this beast.
Are you taking the Idris?
Yes.
Nice.
But still planet side.
Yeah, it's like it's like the best of both. Best thing about getting in young, I am 51, and we have such... That's true, yeah. Being able to actually spend a lot of time with them as adults. Which, something Rachel said actually, is that you will know your children more as adults than you will as children, because they're only children for, you know, the first, I suppose, 20 years of their life, technically. You didn't have your first until 35. You felt, for me, that was the best time to have kids. I have 3 daughters, 18, son 16, youngest son 11. Oh, so you have 3. Daughter is 18, son is 16, and your youngest son is 11, soon to be 12. Oh, soon be hitting that teenage years. Although it sounds like you're pretty used to that, Rickon. You held on to 39 for almost 20 years. I don't mind. If I can continue this calisthenics, I'd love to be in my 40s being able to do like a handstand push-up. That would be nice. Yeah, that's true, Tomato King. She may just hate it. She may absolutely despise Star Citizen. I hope she doesn't. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter either way. She can do what she wants to do. She's definitely not, at the moment anyway, air quality bad. She's not creative, but she is academic. Like crazy academic. But yeah, when it comes to, like, Rachel set up like some painting to do outside for her and Summer, like art painting, you know. And they had all these different colours, and Rachel painted this really nice sort of, I don't know, whatever it was, abstract thing, but it was pretty. Summer just mixed everything together and made this grey, mucky, grey, just canvas. So it's like, right, she doesn't like riding bikes or scooters. She's got scooters, she's got bikes, she's got a trike. She just doesn't get into it. She doesn't mind, like, she loves jumping, running, gymnastics, football. But yeah, she is definitely more smarts than skills. Where am I going? So you lot are over at Microtech, so let's head there first. Your son's about to start driver's training. Are you taking him for his lessons? Probably best to have that extra pedal in the car. A 21-year-old friend who plays other games with me was surprised with my 480 games on Steam. I told him I played video games since before his dad had the age to have sex. That's why I'm 46. That's it. We're all old gamers. Just about to turn 5 penguins. Does it get easier? I heard they start learning a bit more logic when they get older, which will be nice. Cyborg 07, welcome. Yeah, we never grow up. Our toys just become more expensive. She will always be chat's favourite niece. Our little Tessa, yeah, absolutely. I wonder what her in-game character would be called. No, she is adorable this summer. So sweet, so kind. I mean, she has her moments, of course, when she's learning about, you know, her emotions and things. But she is super social. Rachel said she reminds me of her grandma, where her grandma would be like, you know, horrible to Rachel, but like, let's go over here, and then be really nice to everyone around. When there's like a social event, someone's like, come on, let's go this way, go this way. And then we take her to the people that we're meeting, and she's like, hi everybody. It's like, well, who are you? You're like an old woman. Slicer, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and party, please. 07. Gallagher was your first. Saying that, what's weird is that the first game that I ever remember playing was Pong and Space Invaders, but not because I was born during the time of their release, but because we bought it secondhand on things like the Commodore or the Atari or whatever it was we had at the time. We bought things secondhand, so we never got the... Like, at the time, I think when I was a kid, I remember things like the Sega Saturn. Oh, no, the Master System. It was around that time, I think. Or maybe the Atari. I can't. When did the Atari come out? I remember, like, before we moved up to Brid, we lived in Northampton. Oh, no, we didn't. We lived in Daventry. I was born in Northampton. But we moved up when I was about 8. So between those years where I was really young, my brother being older used to get these sorts of things.
Alright, we are on location. You can quantum to my location now.
Copy. Easier in some ways, harder in others. Yeah. She learned to get sneaky with things. Flipping heck. Never thought of that. I don't know what the unlock port button is. Does anybody know offhand? I have mine bound to something else. Vega, how you doing? Oh yeah, we forgot to mention that. I'll run through the roadmap once I get set up. But yeah, very excited. At the end of the day, like with all these current events that we have in-game with, you know, Hathor and Lazarus, these abandoned facility cooperative events, I'm not bothered about the missions or the jobs or the pre-created gameplay content. But as locations, they are certainly, or points of interest where, you know, organic gameplay can occur. They are certainly some of my favourite things. So, because of that, I'm excited to see them. But yeah, not necessarily the missions themselves. But it is great because a lot of people have been asking for non-combat gameplay. But at the end of the day, I feel like people are going to go there specifically to pester non-combat players and create PvP out of them. Whether or not there's an armistice zone there, I don't know. Or if there's... I mean, there are turrets. Maybe that's how they're going to do it. I think there are, like, unmanned turrets that will fire upon those who draw a weapon or you know, cause problems and whatnot. But, of course, people will still try. Duresta, welcome. For me, I just like everything being open for whatever to happen and then just reacting to it based on what's happening. Luke's, welcome. What's the hand-pick scrape things in loot boxes? The hand-pick scrape things in loot boxes. Oh, those! I don't know. They haven't had a purpose. So I'm not entirely sure what they're for. All I can think is that it's part of the whole crafting mechanic that they've brought in these random items that will be utilized when crafting comes along, or as items to collect for people like Wicklow, but I honestly don't know. I did wonder that when we first saw them. They're mostly in Pyro, aren't they? Oh, I'm going to go for all of them, Gene. I'm going to try and gather all the things, all the colours and things. You keep hoarding them. I don't think there's any use for them now, but might as well. You never know. When it comes around, it might be you might be the man with all of them. Pids, how you doing? Yeah, happy 4th of July, by the way. Good to see you. Are you keeping well? Skeltar, welcome. The Tiger Claw, that's just a hacking card. I assume things like the Tiger Claw will be not necessarily taken out, but updated when hacking comes along to function as intended. With whatever hacking is going to be like, we don't really know yet. What's going on? What's wrong with my landing gear? Oh, there we go. That was a weird odd landing, wasn't it? Don't know why it did. What's going on? It's like I'm falling through the ice. Try moving that to a different place.
Landing complete.
That was a little dodgy. Oh yeah, the bounty hunting variant. Deep snow, apparently. Yeah, not sure what was going on there. What do I even have on this character? Okay, just a quick crotch shot. You're welcome. Oh, you've had several months hiatus. I've been feeling a bit like out of wanting to play, but now, you know, with 421 coming along, I'm actually getting more and more into it again, which is nice. Alright, so nobody's going to buy an empty bottle. They might buy those. I've got my own weapon, so these are all for sale. I think someone might be hot micing. Keep that, keep that. I'll sell the decom pens, they may come in handy. Sell the fuse. Keep that ammo. Someone's hot micing. Can everyone check their mics? Someone is hot micing. I'm hearing a little jingle in the background. Whoever's got a little jingle going on in their house, you are hot micing.
What? It's not Christmas yet?
Is it you?
No.
Okay. It says someone got an ice cream van in the street. What was that from? So I will sell those. I will sell... No, I'll keep that, keep that. Sell that. Degnus root. We've got Aphorite, Dolivine, Hadanite. Feign Malign. Oh boy, okay. Can sell that. Sell that. Keep all that in there. Can't take that. Got all these drags as well. Last night you had your first issue getting to Pyro. Ended up logging halfway back to New Babbage. When I came into the game this morning, you're in Pyro. There has been an issue with Pyro in regards to getting back through from a jump point. I tell you what, let me just take out the bits that I'm keeping and we'll just push that in there as stuff to sell. I don't know if it's still happening though. It's been a while since I haven't been able to get back. Look, this is Arthur. Yeah, I will be main accounting when once after about an hour or two. That's there, just in case. Yo, Wonko, how you doing? And video, welcome, guys. 07. Yeah, once we get set up, we'll run through the roadmap update, because there are some really interesting updates within it that I think are worth sharing. Oof, we needed all them. Don't know what happened last time. He's a nice fellow. Thank you. I'm a no fellow. I know what you're trying to say. I'm going to keep this. Because an SR or an S71 is actually a useful weapon to have. They're mostly tools. Everything alright on board? Sounds like there's some gunfire going on.
We got a hawk that's, well, unbehaving.
Oh, okay. Whose hawk's that?
It's Mr. Deeds.
Mr. Deeds. What are you doing, Mr. Deeds? There's always one, and it's always Mr. Deeds. I'm only kidding. Alright, so I think...
Trouble follows me around.
So we got... Let's just use that one for gems, actually. So I'll keep all the gems in there, because they're a pain in the ass to move about.
He is APOC 2.0.
Poor APOC, he gets a real bad rep. Is he joining us today, or is he busy? Turbulence.
He's gonna be late.
So you just can't get the Idris pilots these days. Alright, screw it, that'll do. And then we have 3 stashes of maize to buy if anybody wants them. He's hawking around, Ralphin. I see what he did there. And I like it. Yes, an APOC arrives exactly when he means to. Have we tried turning off the power and tractoring?
He can't get back into it. We're trying to blow it up, so stand back.
Okay. Look out, Crater! We'll watch the fireworks from back here, mate. I've got an Animus or I've got some form of rocket launcher. Do you want me to fire on it? Can't guarantee I've got ammunition though. Axim, thank you for the follow 25 minutes ago. I do apologise. Bit late for that one. No, I don't think they're gonna do. I mean, I don't think they're gonna wipe. They can itemize the wipes per account. I think more than anything now. I have a railgun. It's either a railgun or an Animus. I can't remember. We can't.
Have a railgun. Shoot it. Right.
I'll go grab it. Well, I can't because the shields are on. They can't.
Because apparently the Idris doesn't want to shoot itself.
Well, I mean that's just self-preservation. It's clever. Are the shields on the Idris? Ped, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. All right, I'll try and get somewhat close. I don't even know if I've got ammunition in this, but we'll give it a go. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. Let me see if I've got any ammo. Oh. I'll sell that. Hang on, we've got a job to do. Let's just do that first. Turned around. Oh, this is an Animus, isn't it? What do you mean blocked? Oh, I can't carry it. Okay, hang on. I still can't because it's too big. Uh-oh. Oh, I might need to put my helmet on, which will probably drop the weapon. Oh, no, good.
Who's in... Well... Oh, well.
I've got 3 missiles, so I'm on my way. Yeah, can you turn the PDCs off, Deacon? Sorry,
Go
great.
off.
Roger. Right, I'm coming in and I'm gonna blast it. I'm gonna start firing with me big gun. Well, yeah, a ship with an
You're
EMP.
gonna blast it. You think it's Star Wars?
I'm gonna blast it. Hold on, Peanut. Just, well, you get loaded up first, mate, and then keep out of the way, because I'm gonna blast it.
Close the blast door. Close the blast door.
Welcome,
Open
by the
blast
way,
door.
AJ. Take it this shield between this air shield will stop the missile.
Yeah, you probably have to stand on the ramp or something like that.
Yeah, okay. All right, everybody, keep clear. I'm gonna blast. Watch out, Josh.
shield is off
Get
as
back a
well.
bit, mate. Okay, nice one. Come down the ramp a little bit,
It's
just
off
in
as
case.
well.
Shout happy 4th of July.
Fire in the hole for 4th of July. That's all the ammo gone. It did nothing. Anybody got any Animus missiles for sale? Yo, Daylight, how you doing? Yeah, have you tried closing the ramp? See if that sort of forces it out?
I already tried.
Eh. Anyone got an EMP ship by any chance? Forget it's got its own
Strange
shield.
it has in purple, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. Peanut, you have some ammo, do you? Need a railgun for true damage. Yeah, I suppose with its...
The one time we need it to purple, it doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
I could try firing with the Zeus.
Ryan, go into the MCC inside the Idris hangar and use that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That way, the Idris shouldn't get mad at you.
Alright, head into the MTC. You driving or do you want me to drive, Berry? You on the gun. Are you able to shoot it from here? I don't know if you'll be able to get past that air shield, but try.
Oh, the screen works now on the MCC.
I don't know if it does. Does it work? No, look.
I powered off the weapon.
Yeah, let me try and get in the driver's seat, see if that works. Yo, Redacted, how you doing? The last time you played it, it bricked your windows. How long ago was that?
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright, the MTC is moving, guys. Keep the hangar floor clear. Don't get in front of me.
Guns are still powered off, Ryan.
It's alright, I'm just...
Weapons on.
On the MFD on your left.
Oh, is it? On my
There
left.
you go.
Deploy? Oh, no. Ah, there we are. Oh, it's got, Berry's got it. That's it, hit it.
Give it some more power.
Yeah, I'll give more power to
More
weapons.
power pep.
Right, full power on weapons now. Around 2 months ago. I will certainly try giving it a go. I'm not sure why Windows completely foo bad.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Nicely done, Berry. Right, I'm putting it back. We need a tractor beam now.
Try to shoot off the wings.
Oh, can you keep firing, Berry? Just keep try targeting the wings and so forth. Yeah, it should be able to push it out now. We couldn't do it before because the shields were on, but it should move now. Hold fire for now because Joshua's just close by.
You can also try to ram it with the MCC.
Oh, I don't know. We'll try these easier bits first. Is it moving, Josh? We can chop it down a bit, maybe. If it's not moving, guys, stand back and we can start firing on it. All your heavy weapons went poof with 4.2. That's a shame. Yeah, the Argo tractor should work, but that'll do it. Alright, move it all out, guys. Oh, it's disappeared. That'll solve that problem. Nice one, Berry.
Nailed
Right,
it.
just maneuvering back. Don't step out yet. Does it go down in here, doesn't it? Oh, I think we need to be a bit more door side open. No. What the heck is going on here? Oh, it's good. Alright, that should be good. You're good to get out. Oh, did it slide down the
It will be
ramp?
a little lump-sided because of the door.
Yeah, I didn't realise. Didn't realise that was actually open. But yeah, we're good there.
So when you close the door, it's gonna correct itself.
Yeah,
There you go.
beautiful. Orko, welcome. Just hit the wrong command. What happened? Nola, happy 4th of July, my friend.
I'm gonna try and turn on the PDCs, see if it's gonna get mad at
Okay.
anybody.
Dum, dum, dum.
Look fine.
Yo, buddy, how you doing? You too, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Are you well? Ram it. We always go with the least amount of chaos first, and then ramp up the amount of chaos, just to make sure. That way, less could go wrong early on. The railgun was absolutely pointless, though. That did nothing. Apparently that's the helmet I'm rocking today. Didn't realise that. Sure that wasn't my helmet before. Yeah, the chaos does naturally occur. It doesn't take long before things spiral out of control. But yeah, that just sort of cleaned itself up, which was handy. Yo, Jack, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, buddy, there are many more to happen. In fact, there's a Star Boot sale tomorrow outside of my stream time. If you check my Discord, it'll tell you on there where when it's happening and how to take part, mate. So yeah, by all means sign up. It's the puzzle solving, trying to get the last
And also, it
2 SU
starts
box.
an hour earlier than usual, so it's an hour longer.
Yeah, good point. So it's 5 hours, starting at 1 rather than 2 p.m. My time. Ends at 6. So if you can't make it to these because, you know, you're busy working while I stream, good way to do it there. Thank you, AJ. We've had many names, and we still do use different names. It is a slight cutty convention, but, you know, I'm keeping things fresh with my youth. Are we loading stuff onto the Idris or keep it? Oh, we're loading into the Idris, aren't we, to sell, or are we keeping it outside our ships?
That's completely up to you.
Oh, in that case, I'll keep this stuff here. That can just be the gathering place. So yeah, you can do it wherever you want. I'll keep mine out here because it just makes it easier than having to walk all that distance because I forgot I was...
Make that neat little circle.
Yeah. There goes. Driving his little box. Yeah, bit of cargo Tetris. What is this one? Cloud Imperium size 2, is it? Yeah, okay. You've had bad luck with it, have you, Nola? Mine's been alright. I don't think I've had much bother with things going missing. Aside from between patches, then it's just hit or miss what stays and what goes. Is that your freelancer way out there, Lyle? Keep it tight, Berry, with the with this. Not super tight, but you know what I mean. So that if you're chucking out boxes, it's all within a nice circle. There we go. Yeah, even more like a caribou. Absolutely. When it's on the Idris, it feels more like a jumble sail. Minus 40. Ah, I wish I had had a seat. Let me just go for a peek. Thank you, Wonko. Yeah, no new PTU today because of, I suppose it'll be Independence Day. They'll be having a long weekend with the PTU that we already have. If anyone's playing it, how have you found it? John, how you doing? It is an Idris, my friend. Are you well? Right, back in a sec. Just gonna get... No, I'm just gonna have a wee. There we are. There's apparently a Cyber Monday sale going on at the Impound as well, plus MonsterTech are on sale. So if you're after anything MonsterTech, there's a 10% sale on there. There's a Cyber Monday sale at the Impound for rare and original concept items. So do check that out if that's of interest to you guys. Yeah, I guess I don't know anymore, Keel Block. I'm sure they said it was going to come out this week, or that was their intention, but I can't remember if I'm getting confused now with 4.2 when Jared said in a couple of weeks. So I don't honestly know, but I'm assuming this patch is still going to release within the next couple of weeks, hopefully the next week. But I'm not sure what the intention is for this release. Oh, fair enough, Deacon. Stupid tables. But yeah, Gilanth, whatever you want to do, mate. If you want to keep it on your ship, I'll come and have a look, actually. I'm going to keep mine here, just for the sake of, you know, it being easy. Cold, though. I am getting cold.
The cargo grid isn't going to take anything from you now. It's only when you store it that whatever's on it gets stuck to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe so, Keel. Have you got a lot of stuff for 4.2? I don't know if... Oh, sorry, you are safe refining now, yeah. Yeah, over this weekend it's not going to release. We know that for sure. Hey up, Gillen. What have you got? Oh, a lot of these scorched towel things. Fancy hat. Got a lot of scorched goods. Oh, my dead ring. Oh. What's that for? That's for a large item, isn't it? Apherite. Oh, you got some script. MG script. Mercenary Guild. When I come in with my main character Glanth, I might buy 1 or 2 of those script off you, just so I've got them as a collectible to display. Because I mean, I don't need 50 or anything, but yeah, my main will want one to display in his hangar. So I don't know if you're hanging around. Are you hanging around till the end? How are you doing? I'm having a fantastic day, mate. How are you? And how is your day going? Warper, welcome. No, not to live. They've released a PTU for over the weekend. Because they won't be at work today. Well, in the US anyway, so it's likely going to be... Yeah, keeping you in the ship. If you are getting off, if you are heading off at all at any point, just let me know and I'll come and nab a couple from you. Just going to check what your components are. How's it going, Lyle? Josh, welcome, guys. A beacon, a Regulus, a Snowblind, and a Force War. Fair enough. There's Nexus. It's a good idea bringing
I
a...
would like the 50 script, so I can leave that hand script behind.
Hello.
Hello. Oh god, what if they buy all the script? If the patch did not release, then what is with the 4 gig I just... That's just another patch. It's, they put a patch out last night for the PTU with the intention of it being on the PTU for today, tomorrow, or for the whole weekend, essentially. And then whatever they plan to do next week, there might be a new patch and so on. Are you thinking of, are you taking a bit of a break, Herms?
The 4 gig was the latest hotfix.
Oh, sorry, I see. Do you mean on live? Yeah, that was a hotfix. Sorry, I see what you're saying. You mean on the live build? Ignore me. Yo, Ukami. Do we have many buyers doing this sort of thing? Yeah, we have a lot of things being sold and traded, but we certainly want more buyers now than traders. Like if you're looking for something specific, and at the end of the day, you don't need to come in and stay for a long time. If there's something you're after, like my second character, my main character, I'll be swapping out with my Arthur character, my Zero to Hero carry, and going in as my main in a minute. Because, well, not in a minute, in about an hour. Because I do have some C-nuts to sell. Oh, that's a good view. I do have some C-nuts, which I collected, so they're the entry into Wakullo's stuff. So if someone hasn't done Wakullo's missions yet, I would sell those to them, you know, and they'll have a bit of a step in without having to go all the way to Pyro to get it. Is the gateway to Sol open? No. No, not at all.
We have an average of between 15 and 25 sellers and buyers at any given trade meet.
Yeah, it's thriving. Sol, well, I don't know when that's coming. That's way beyond 1.0. For 1.0, which is essentially a live release of Star Citizen, we will have the Pyro system, which we already have. Nexus, sorry, no, the Nyx system. Castra and Terra. And of course Stanton, where we are now. So there will be 5 systems for 4.0. Sorry, for 1.0. Yo, Derridus, how you doing, sir? Ooh, have you brought me a chili beer? Oh, you legend, you did. Stick it anywhere you like. Well, within reason. Might be worth trying to put it on the flat ground, though. I don't know how it's going to work on a ramp. It might go all over the spot.
Careful, Tack. Haters might get mad at you.
You okay, Derek? Just sliding down the ramp.
Bring it on.
Yo, Paul, how you doing? Carlos, Free Fly Week. Yes, it's happening right now. Is the Free Fly? It certainly is, Nola. Head tracking is without a doubt, one of the best immersive aspects of Star Citizen to get. And it's on sale until the 14th. So should I take everything off my Connie? Well, I think it is still worth doing, personally. I don't think they've fixed the issue in which items are going missing. It's still a bug. It's not intended. But yeah, I think it still happens. So it's probably still worth doing, unfortunately, which is a nightmare, but I'm hoping they'll get that fixed as soon as possible. Do I have a catalogue? No, that would be nice, though. Anything you're looking for, Peanut? Where are we? Are you wanting an invite, old gnome? If you are, you need to send Deacon_Frost up there. Look, that's my breath. Deacon_Frost a friend invite, and then he will be able to send you a party invite, and you'll be able to come along and do your buying. You're not going to give me that beer, are you, Deridus? Are you struggling with putting it down? Atari released in 1856, David. How you doing? Apox loving it, is he? Does not surprise me. As a pilot, especially of big ships, having TOBII is so helpful. Although saying that, it is more helpful for smaller ships, because at the end of the day, people will move out the way of big ships. You're not going to look to your left and be like, oh yeah, I've cleared that, because you can't tell. Whereas for smaller ships, you definitely can. Ooh, sweet, thank you. Yeah. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Sure thing, Nola. Thank you so much. You have a blast, my friend. Ooh, that's cold. Brain freeze. Meme Lord, L7, welcome. Thank you for following. Have I been working on my figure recently? I have, NVIDIA, yes. Going for that slender look. Can the org use about 2 SEU of P4s? Yeah, what's the price? Got 3 boxes of maize if anybody's interested in it. I mean, I haven't got 3 boxes of maize if anyone's interested in it. Call him Hourglass Mac. Yeah, it's been going around at the yard. Drinking and flying. It'll wear off. It'll completely wear off by the time I get piloting again. Hey up, Nexus. How you doing?
Hey, Mark. Morning.
Yeah, good afternoon. Or good evening, I suppose, on Microtech. I don't really know. Going for the inner tube beer gut look.
Time zones.
I have been trying a lot of my meals. I'm trying to get down to about 15% body fat. I'm about 19.7. And when I get to about 15, I don't know if I'm going to continue it or if I'll just be a little less strict. But my God, it's boring eating not the same crap, but like sticking to the really strict meals. I'm enjoying it, but at times it's like, this is a pain in the ass. I don't want to continue this. Wooty, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. How are you doing? 4 months. Boosh. Thank you, sir. But no, it's interesting what you have to do to, keep protein up, to keep the muscle building. But, Barry. But keep the fat down, the carbs down. It's just a constant, weighing game. Not something I want to do long term by any means, but, yeah, we'll see what it's like to maintain a 15% and then decide whether I want to be super strict or move on from it. You got all the way down to 175 pounds. It was hard to maintain that low of weight, but doable with a lot of effort. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's nice to be able to achieve it and tick it off and then figure out whether it's something that suits your lifestyle or not. I mean, I do all the cooking at home. Rachel is currently doing her own diet, which I cook for her. Obviously, Summer eats generally what we eat. And then I'm doing my own, which is a nightmare to figure out. But we have the ability to do it, so I'm just checking it out, seeing what it's like. 1 gram of protein. Yeah, I need to be taking in on a day like today, which is a full strength day. It's between 150 and 170 grams of protein I need to get daily, and it's I drink 1 Huel Black, which is like 35 grams, but then the rest I need to get from tofu, from beans, from quinoa, from stuff like that. Thankfully, I have found edamame bean pasta and black bean noodles, which per 100 grams are like 42 grams of protein, which is just that's a godsend in trying to maintain it. Plus, I'm good at making like sauces and drizzles and things, so that helps, because otherwise the food can be very bland. But no, I'm enjoying it. I'm packing on the muscle as well. The belly fat's almost gone. I think I've got a bit of visceral fat left, which is, it just takes as long as it takes. But I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'm able to do almost 5 perfect form pull-ups. And I'm almost able to else it. I've been working on my pike holds and pike push-ups. I can only do 2 pike push-ups, but I've been working on the pike holds so I can do a proper handstand. But it's coming along. What's Lyle carrying? What are you carrying? You're walking all funny there, Lyle. What you got there? Oh, you got your tractor beam. Okay. That was confusing me then. You was walking a bit like a chicken.
Do watch your core temperatures out there, boys.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. They do drop if you stay out in the cold too long. You're welcome to come and take shelter in my ship in between trading. It was from Holland and Barrett. No, I don't make it myself. I'm not that skilled. Holland and Barrett, unfortunately, it's like £5 for a pack of so much. So it's, when it comes around to replenishing it, it can get expensive. It's hard. It is hard to keep the protein up, but keep fats down and so forth. It really takes a lot of juggling. Pumpkin seeds, I grind a bunch of those up. Hemp seeds, they're quite good for it as well. But with seeds, you're getting a lot of fats. Not bad fats, but still fats. Yeah, keep an eye out for it, meme. I'm sure there will be places that sell it. Holland & Barrett is probably a UK-based and only like health food store. So there will be an equivalent in Canada, I'm sure. You have thought about a price for the P4. What about 5,000 and a beer? But I don't have them now. I can bring them. What, for the box? For the 1 SU of P4s, 5,000 and a beer? Or do you mean per P4, I'm assuming? Am I a Jippo, Drizzle? Jippo? Do you mean a gypsy? Like a travelling gypsy? Do you mean in game or in real life? Just the docs. I hadn't heard that word in a long while. That was like when I was at school. If we were insulted, like you Jippo. In real life, no, I'm not a gypsy as such. Holland and Barrett, yeah, Holland and Barrett. You got LL scopes and multi-tools in the C8. I'm all right, thank you, mate, but good to know. So what's the price, Peanut? Tell me the price exactly. Yeah, lentils are nice. Green lentils, beluga lentils. Not so much red, I can't be bothered with them, but I do eat a lot of the other lentils. For the 2 SEU box? Are you sure? So 5,000 and a beer for a 2 SEU box of P4s? My accent's like Tyson Fury. Well, I never thought of that before. But no, I'm not a traveller or a gypsy, a Romany gypsy or anything. Nimbus Rex, how you doing? Oh, 7. And I certainly can't fight like Tyson. Oh, stop. That's about as far as I go right now. They are, yeah, weighted. I know, weighted pull-ups. I'm nowhere near that yet. Right now, I can do normal, open grip. I could do a few, curl, whatevers. I haven't tried.
Do you have the peanut thing from Pyro?
Oh no, not this one yet. Hang on, next. It'll be max count. After about an hour, I'll fly off. This is Arthur. I'll come back as Mac, and I've got a few there, mate. I'll sell you one then. Yeah, I thought I'd stock up. But yeah, I haven't attempted wide grip yet. The problem that I have, which a lot of you know, is I have an impingement on the right. So anytime I do one pull-up, so I do, like today is going to be max reps, but the other day it was 5 to 8 pull-ups. I can do 5, and then I drop, and it's like just agony until I sort of stretch it out. And then I just go over to negatives to kind of build more up. But, yeah, there's like typewriter, push-up, pull-ups. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff. Oh. But weighted pull-ups, I am absolutely nowhere near yet. Have you guys come across any of the lab coats from the Valakar mission? Anybody got one of those ASD lab coats at all?
I have a couple on the TAC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, Kyle. Oh, hang on, sorry, I'm in void. Nexus has some in the TAC. By all means, come and have a look. Yes, Joy, welcome. It is a trading post. We are trading. Let me have a look around. I like the use of these ground vehicles. That's clever.
Lighting is needed.
Oh, you got some favors. A turtle. There's a turtle. I think we still have our turtle.
You could definitely get some of your Wicklows things done with that.
Yeah. Oh, that's an interesting... Oh, I haven't seen... I see. Well, that's from the S71, isn't it? Got some Wicklow favors here as well. I'm actually not going to buy any favors. Flipping heck, Peanut. You've been busy, mate. I'm actually not going to buy any favors just to see what happens when the new one comes out. So that we can see exactly what Wicklow wants. So, friend request Deacon, and he will invite you in. Yo, KP, how you doing? Are you coming to trade, my friend? Could you invite Warper, please? Is that your handle, Warper? Yeah, there's a few ship parts, Monster. I know...
I already did once, so
okay.
maybe check on the pending.
Yeah, check under pending. If you go into your thing here, go to pending, and it should be there.
Hey, very.
Warper... Was that Warpers with an S at the end? Size 1 or 2 power plants. Let's have a look. If it's like you want scrap metal, you jippo. Oh boy. I don't know if you're trying to be funny or if you're being silly, but we'll give you the grace for now. We have a regular size 1 monster. I think that's the only power plant right now. Anybody have any size 1 or 2 power plants? Let's have a look.
Not on me. I go get some.
Is there anything in particular looking for, Monster? Oh man, look at all this gear. Plenty of stuff there. Let's have a look at this box. Boop. They're nice and white, are these vault weapons. They look very clean. Just heading to the Idris, guys, if anybody wants anything. Oh, Nexus, I think Peanut has some C-nuts.
Oh, okay.
I just the rhyme, it just, you know. Any JS or quads? You are, sorry, Nex. Was that you? Peanut has some C-nuts. Looks like the only way to get this year's FF paints is to either buy a starter pack or give guide sessions, right? Did you flip around, Deacon, to provide some lighting, or were you always facing that way?
It's for the lighting.
Yeah,
Daytime.
nice. The name in front of me, Kyle, so DECAN_FROST. So favours are always needed, are they? How much are your favours, Peanut? Peanuts with sauce, yeah. Fried peanuts with sauce. How much are your favours? I was waiting for your response there, but you're responding in chat, aren't you?
Don't butter the peanut.
Yo, caveman. Are you selling anything, mate? So 350,000 for all four. Thank you, sir. I'm coming on board, Deacon. Are people scheming it, Tamara King? That seems a little lame, though.
Roger that.
Nothing pending. Could you send Warpers with an S at the end another invite, please, Deke?
Yeah, sending it. Third time. He might have to go to main menu to see it.
Yeah, you might have to go to the main menu, Warpers. I think if you're in-game, it might not pop up. He's just sent it now, as you can see. Just keep... You got it? Oh, he's got it. Oh, I wish we could light some bonfires. Just get a trash can, throw a load of stuff in and set fire to it, and then we'll all stand around like hobos. I like that. Whoa, flipping heck. What the flipping heck is that like?
Just put self-destruct and a little fury in the middle.
Going to get the Fury.
Where's that come from?
What's happening, Ryan?
It just suddenly got super bright. I think I don't know if it's Caveman. Is that your reclaimer that your lights come on, or have we got someone above us lighting up the place?
No, we're having some shader problems so far away from everything. I think.
Right, I see.
I don't even think the devs know this place exists.
No, it does look kind of weird. Like it's not meant to be like this. Oh, that's funny.
The whole sky also turned red a bit earlier, but you didn't see that one.
Nice. Yeah, the mini sun called. I think it is. Is it the reclaimer headlight that just suddenly turned on? It's either that or it could be a shadow. Oftentimes when you're flying down to the planet, it just suddenly goes super bright. Yeah, lighting in just there you go. Now we can see what's going on. I love how, with this sort of trade meet, how certain things become valuable and other things don't. All based on just what people are after in that, you know, a new patch can come out and it suddenly something is becoming valuable, whereas it wasn't before, which is cool. I think it must be the reclaimer then, yeah. Basically looking for any military grade A parts, size 1 or 2, but I'll come back and the gears for sale. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, B Monster is looking for any military grade A parts, size 1, 2. So if anyone's got any, he'll probably come back and have a look at the gear for sale. I've gone the wrong way, I think. Maybe. Someone screwed up the reclaimer. Yeah, probably. There's always a big debate going on, or a big sort of silent argument between the environment team or the lighting team and the ship team. The ship team want the biggest, best lights, and the environment team don't, because it washes out the environment. So there's kind of always a compromise going on. But I assume when we get things like global illumination and ray tracing and whatnot, yeah, exactly, it will hopefully sort that kind of thing out and make it look a lot more natural. And hopefully they can make it super performant friendly as well. The Reclaimer lights up the galaxy. It flipping well has. I mean, it helps. It is beneficial. Control room. I think I've missed the wrong turn in here. There it is. But I don't want that. I want the elevator because I can't get up that. In fact, I can get up that way. But yeah, if anyone's looking to buy anything, more than welcome to come and take a ponder. Yeah, absolutely, Alzanor. Using the Reclaimer on Wednesday during the salvage meet. Could you open the door for me, Deke, by any chance? Or are you busy?
It should be open.
Oh, yeah, nice one. Just gonna come and check the view. Who's parked the Zeus way out there? Who's parked way out on the right? He got sold the worst plot to sell from. Like, having a Reclaimer myself, the interior is so old and aged and just bleh. So yeah, it'll be nice to get a new one. Or a fresher. I mean, that will happen with all ships that you buy brand new, right? Any ship that we own will be clean and bright when it first comes into the game. The black market, space market. It certainly is. Yeah, it needs a rework. Probably brand new and you won't want to get it dinged. It's like when you get a football for the first time. I remember when me and my brother were kids and we would go down to the local sports shop and just see all the mitre footballs lined up. And you would buy a new one and then just not want to play with it because you don't want to scuff it. Like the minute I would get it out of the shop and bounce it on the floor, he would give me evils. It's like, well, I'm meant to play it, you know, it's supposed to be kicked about. But yeah, we'll give it a few, and then I'll head off and get my main account, see if there's anything to sell or buy there. I definitely want some script just to kind of have it, so I can put it on display in areas, if it persists, of course. The favors, I can't afford them, so I want to work my way up. What I'm going to do is try, before 4.2.1 goes live, is try to get the entry into a Colors stuff done, so that when the new stuff drops for 4.2.1, I'm starting afresh from where it's at, rather than trying to gather anything prior to 4.2.1, and then, you know, 4.2.1 comes in and it's like, well, none of that's needed anymore. Yo, Tiberius, happy 4th of July, my friend.
I just had an idea.
You did?
Yeah. Our next ship upgrade for our Orc grid could be of a killer ship.
Well, yeah. We could try and work. I mean, I don't know which one, though, but we could try and work our way towards one. That'll give us, like, having a mission or a bit of purpose, and then scavenging during that, you know, would be a good way. But yeah, what are the options?
Well, we'll know more once the patch comes out and we know which, because they're splitting them up so they're not randomized anymore.
Yeah, that's true. So we know exactly what we're going for and we can work towards it. I like that.
Yeah, maybe even the new Freelancer Max, maybe. That could be interesting.
Could do. Unless they have a Star Lancer option. Yo, Neil, how you doing? Are you joining us today? How much for the turret of the F7? Who's got a turret of the F7? Is the Star Lancer an option? I quite like that, because that would give... The Star Lancer would give at least us three a room each that we can use as our own for storing and displaying our own gear.
Yeah, I'm just afraid it's a bit too new to be added there, because it's not even in-game yet, is it?
Do you mean to buy? The Star Lancer is?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about buying in-game, but it's probably more up-to-date than the Freelancer. The Freelancer's old, and I find it boring.
Yeah. That's for sure, but I think it's a bit too new for them to add it as a Wigglow, but yeah, they might.
Oh, Mr. Derp's saying it is an option.
The max is in game, the tack is not.
So as in like from Wikullo, can we buy it? Can we earn it from Wikullo, the Star Lancer?
We don't know the rewards yet and what they demand yet.
Well, that's true. They may have changed it up a bit. Poop Trampoline, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Neil, by all means, my friend, you let us know.
Would definitely be a long-term commitment.
Yeah, and we just either gather the items however we can through gameplay or purchasing at these places.
Trading.
Yeah. But also, what's cool is, like I say, when we do this off-grid stuff, having an actual purpose to do something will dictate where we go, and then we can find the organic stuff while we're there, rather than just flying around, I guess. Yeah, the TAC might be for 421. That would be cool. Yo, Astro Man, how you doing? Super Hornet Mark II is the ship that you want, and you think there is a Star Lancer Max?
Because sometimes he might even require a small ship or a vehicle in the trade, so we could scavenge that as well.
Yeah, I like the idea of just having a point to go to, or a point to get on with something, but...
Just use one of the org members ones, I don't know.
Like, could you imagine if he...
I'm not going to steal an org membership.
wants a Freelancer Max in order to give us a Star Lancer Max.
Yeah, that stuff would be kind of cool, having to earn our way up to that kind of stuff.
That would mean we would have to scavenge an abandoned one.
Yeah. Oh, welcome aboard, there it is. I didn't even see you creep in there. When the day comes, where there is permanent base building and no more resets, this game will change forever. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, don't mind him.
It's just part of the furniture.
It's the 4th of July, so yeah.
Yeah.
Take that.
Once we have I think, 1.0, when things persist forever, the way we all play will change. Right now, and one of the reasons why I don't mind so much when things go wrong and I can play this consistently without getting too burnt out is because I know nothing is permanent. Anything that happens...
You have the boxes here, or it's on the storage, whatever you're selling?
Will get reset, you know?
Ryan,
Yours?
could you stand guard here? Because Sweetheart just messaged me that he wants to buy something from Peanut.
Oh yeah, can
So
do.
I'm gonna buy it for him.
I could do with a weapon. I haven't actually got a weapon, I don't think. I forgot. Thanks, mate. But I'll try and keep a better lookout than before.
I trust you.
Yeah, sure. Fucking suddenly Apoc stood next to me. I didn't even see him coming through the door. Yeah, like right now, I am very much throw away ships, items, anything, because it doesn't matter. It'll get reset by the next patch or eventually. But for, 1.0, when things are permanent and everything you do lasts and you will lose it, you'll have to pay for it, and it just continues on that way, the way we all play will have to change. We'll have to keep that into consideration and slow down. And that's one of the main factors into why certain things happen now in areas like griefing and just gung-ho stuff. That will not happen when 1.0 comes along, because people will want that permanence. And that's one of the main driving forces, like Death of a Spaceman, behind how people will play this game that we're not going to see until 1.0 comes. It's, you know, we all just go running into things because we know we'll respawn and it'll be fine. But when things are permanent, we will slow down, we will plan, we will make sure that we're doing it right. Otherwise, you're going to get punished. And people will do that and not really care, but then eventually it'll be a bit boring and they'll have to keep resetting. Yeah, I have seen this the spreadsheet, but I didn't notice much on it. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. When you get a sec, Deacon, can you invite Tiberius, please? Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Already sold.
Oh, no, oh, never mind. Got KP coming in to grab the lab coats. KP Jax has sent you an invite, I believe. Sorry, Tiberius. I thought I was doing that on private chat. So the Starlancer Max is currently available in shops. Yeah, buddy, you might as well have your gun back. Ouch! What the f...
That was a bit violent.
That's the last time I'm using that weapon. It hates me. I'm going to go set my spawn on your med bay just in case. Especially after that. Could you imagine?
Wow. That was a bit odd.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Still not seen a hack yet.
Dramatic, man.
But I'm told it's a thing. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I don't know if I'd ever noticed.
Someone's gonna buy your script you wanted to buy.
No, it's fine. You make the trade. I'll grab some another time. There's no rush for it. Damn it! Just all ammunition. Oh, by the way, Deacon Peanut is offering us a 2 SEU box of P4s for 5,000 and a beer. So that's going to be very helpful for the org, stocking up on weapons. Do we have any actual weapons on this ship?
Alright.
Don't sound too pleased, of course. I'm
currently putting together. I already got a box of heavy armor with Demico rifles. I'm currently putting together a medium armor set with P8s.
Okay. Well, the P4s will definitely come in handy anyway. I appreciate you, Peanut, even if Deacon doesn't. So the TAC will become a
There's
colo
going to
shop.
be 10 sets of each on board the Idris at any
Nice.
given time, so people can grab it if they need it.
Excellent. These will become usable as well, where you'll be able to fill them with actual med things, like we saw on Squadron. Talking of which,
Yeah.
med bay. Let's try and find that. Yeah, I don't even know if I would ever be able to say that was a hacker or not because of the amount of bugs and so forth. I would just be like, that was probably a bug that made him teleport to me and judo chop me. But hopefully
You're loud and clear.
CIG can get rid of that stuff, or at least keep on top of it, you know? I feel like with hackers, you're forever chasing them, aren't you?
Yeah,
Just,
nice.
they discover a new way of doing things, you then have to learn those new ways and take over. Okay, that's the elevator at the wrong side. 50 feet, Tiberius. 50 feet! Aha, weapons, but these are for sale. Empty. I need to go and get a drink, actually. I'm getting pretty thirsty.
They should be empty.
Yeah, those two big ones there. Small box in. Oh, it's got a few weapons in.
Don't know whose box that is.
Oh. Maybe Binks's?
Could be.
Binks, is that your box in that room? Brig. Medical bay might be this way. We'll see. Still getting used to this labyrinth. Oh, it's not your box. Whose flipping box is it then? Oh, hello, caveman. Ah, Vanduul!
Shoot him!
Yo, Grib, how you doing?
No, don't shoot him.
I like them and I don't. It's mostly a personal thing with all games that have very deep stat readouts and things. They get overwhelming for my brain when it comes to, like, I just get, it's like a lot to take in and I just get immediately bored and frustrated with it, so I tend to switch them off. But we definitely need that sort of information, and I'm expecting with Star Citizen in comparison to the other games, I will appreciate that. A bit of a delay. I don't know if we're 30k'ing or something. So I like them because we need all that information. We need that sort of display.
I don't think so.
It looks clean. Or maybe just me then for now. It displays the information we need to make proper decisions. But yeah, it's one of those things where, aha!
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, server error.
It's,
Come back.
it's one of those issues where, like I said, we need that information. It's whether it could be cleaned up more easier, more legible. I don't know, probably. But I am looking forward to getting that kind of information. But yeah, in a lot of games, it's always like The Division. Loved the style, the gameplay. It was such a cool game, but it was such a stat-based game, and it's one of the reasons why I can't stand things like COD, because it's like, oh my god, all these little trade-offs. But at the same time, that's probably because if I'm playing multiple games at once, it's a lot to remember with each game, whereas Star Citizen is my be-all and end-all game, so I will learn it and I will understand it. So yeah, definitely need that stuff. Happy to see it come along, but by no means will it be final, you know. Yeah, making it legible is definitely a vital part of it. Miss Lady Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Are you playing Division 2? The whole theme of the Division, especially Division 1, you know, New York, at Christmas time, which for someone in the UK who grew up with films like, well, Die Hard and what's it called, Home Alone, New York at Christmas time
Can you hear me, dude?
is one of those forever memories, like nostalgic memories that, you know, as a Brit, one of the reasons why we go to New York, if at all, is to sort of see that experience that. So seeing it at night in a post-apocalyptic environment is such a cool setting. But it's just, is that what you named your brother? Your brother was named after Kevin. Nice. I've sat through longer ones, Peanut. I wouldn't say it's super long, but it's definitely getting up there, isn't it? Tiberist, thank you so much, my friend. 32 months, beers and patty. Right, yeah. Environments, first one better for the Division, gameplay-wise. Second one, as you would expect, with a game that is, you know, seeing its sequel, it should be refined. In fact, for this, I'm going to go have a wee and fill up my water. I'll be back in a sec. Bear with me. Well, bear with this.
I'm an American. So good. Good morning. Ah, yes. I know. Oh, yeah. No regrets, dude. No regrets. What was her name? Just joking.
Everybody's disconnecting.
Jameson.
Bring it back.
I know I'm talking twice, so I'm gonna go back to VoIP now. But yeah, Neil, I'm glad you had a good time, buddy.
He's getting a bottle of water in media.
What?
A bottle of water.
Tried them on yet? I love them, they're so cool. Will you go for a wee?
Oh, sounds like bedtime for Sunbum.
With resistance.
Oh, we're back. Excellent. Hopefully that didn't last long then. I'm going to get a bottle of water. Literally. Bottle of water.
Yeah. What's up?
Did you get the bottle of water?
Bottle of water I did. Ha. Here it is. I am thirsty.
Is it bedtime for Sunbum?
Mm-hmm. She wanted me to take her to the toilet. And come play. So I tried to do both as quick as possible.
Yeah. I'm in VoIP, dude. Should I swap back?
Hey, no, you're fine. Oh, medbay. That's what I was
Hey,
doing.
Deacon, want to buy these PA AR black card versions I have?
Alright, you want the elevator down?
Right.
Remember to keep track of time, Arthur, if you want to jump online.
Yeah, that's true. What are we on now? Oh, yeah, because it's only an hour and a half left, isn't there? Ah, it flies, even when we're doing a full day of trading. Little mini-Mac.
Time flies when you're having fun.
So he does.
I might have to hire like an assistant, dude. I can only do so much.
What's occurring? How long was it that the server error lasted then? And was it as soon as I came back or just after I left? I wouldn't say it was a super long time, but it's certainly longer than it needs to be.
About 30 seconds before you came back.
No, that's not too bad. Bedtime. There she goes.
3 or 4 minutes, I think.
Okay, it does seem to be getting a bit long yet.
A lot of data that needs to be saved.
Yeah,
before they shut
certainly.
down.
Yep, you got a Cutlass engine in your hangar bay.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm assuming you were not aware of this.
Nope.
How does a Cutlass engine get into a hangar bay? I don't understand. Did you want it removing?
If you don't mind, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it out. It's either that or a Herald Mini.
Speaking of a lot of data that have to be saved, imagine every single little item and its location within 3D space
Oh, yeah.
has to be saved.
Yeah, there'll be millions.
Every little water bottle.
Apparently a Cutlass went boom. I don't remember it happened. Oh, no, 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 no. Careful, Galant. We've got a rogue Cutlass engine. Come on, down you go.
Why am I... The ship is bouncing. What's going on down there?
Cutlass engine. I think it's dropped down. It was just getting stuck on your ramp for a second there.
Get.
Can't put my... There we go. Let me just check if it went underneath.
Yeah, that ramp is... Oh,
It's gone. Everything all right? Oh, it was Joshua's. He lost the engine when he took off a while ago. We found it, mate. Well, say we found it. We've lost it again. We found it and then it went. Yeah, nothing to see there. That's cold. Very good. Anyone looking to buy anything from my boxes? Because I'm just about to load up and head off and come back in with my main. Very strange. But no, I think having like a purpose.
You're coming back with your alternate personality.
Yeah. I wonder if it's just when you're facing in front of it. See, that is very different now. Yeah, I know Apox very much not a fan of the landing gear for the Idris. I mean, I can see why.
If you want to go trade and stuff, Deacon, I can just, you know, I'm here.
Steal the Idris.
It's gonna be updated on the Squadron model, that landing gear.
Oh, it'll be nice when that comes in. But yeah, having a purpose on our off-grid stuff, rather than us just dotting from place to place, trying to find stuff. Harold, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Instead of just randomly going from place to place, hoping we find something of interest, it'll be nice to have a mission behind us, like whatever we need to collect for the Wakulo ship we want, and then figuring out how to get that. And if it's not even just going to be a case of going through the usual methods to get it, it could be buying it at a place here. You know, if there's certain things we need and we've got X amount of them, we need something else, we can just grab it and take it with us. Is Fat Sniffer still following? I don't know, maybe. Fat Sniffer, are you here? Are you able to invite... what's your handle, KP Jax? Bear with me. Yeah, we often get some interesting names, don't we? Have you got KP Jax on your friends list, or as a friend, Deacon? Because he's wanting an invite, mate. Yeah, make sure it's Deacon spelled as it shows there.
There's no friend request pending. He might have befriended that Cupcat.
Yeah, the alias. I mean, if it is a name based on, what's it called? Blade, it could be that they are just wanting to call themselves Deacon Frost. How you doing today, Harold?
Blade is based on my name, remember? I showed you my passport.
Oh, yeah, of course. No, good point, yeah.
Deacon.
Yeah, I've taken his numbers down. I'm going to use his identity. Might as well. It's only right. Only fair.
Yep.
That's good stuff. super thirsty now. Don't know why. I think it's just because I've been drinking coffee most of the time.
Engines.
All right, I'll see you all I'll see you all another day. My friend Mac might be around. He doesn't need an identity. No, what's the point?
Bye, Arthur.
See ya.
Take off complete. Landing gear raised.
I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Sometimes I do wonder.
Sweet that we cannot see Arthur and Ryan at the same time. As well as Deacon as well.
We don't question this. Take him out, Deacon. He's onto us.
The Zeus is getting a nice buff. Very nice.
Is it? What? In what way?
4.2.1. It's getting just some mobility.
Very
and
nice.
with the F8
Oh,
coming.
cool. Oh yeah, with heavies, mediums, and interceptors, and that's cool. We'll see if it sticks or if they change it again, but yeah, happy about that. Right, we're gonna land at Nubabaj, which I think is our main home for this character. No, it's Lawville for this character.
Nice takeoff. I was looking at it. Good.
I thought I'd try and make it a little cinematic for you all. Or at least immersive and real. Not the usual, like, no. Gotta keep the angle on it appropriate. Oh, forgot to go through the roadmap update. Remind me, when I land with my Mac character, and I get the shop set up, which is essentially doing what I just did here, remind me, and I will go through it. Oh, another Idris. Got a Graf Zeppelin Idris taking off from New Babbage right now.
Shields on.
Just putting that out there. No concerns. And an Aurora.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes, I think the Tanner holds a store ore box. I believe so. Size 1, maybe up to size 2 or 4, I'm not sure. I know the not the Mako, sorry, the Sen, oh no, yeah, the Tanner does, doesn't it? The Core does. I believe the Tanner has the same amount of storage, does it? Or it might be slightly different. I don't exactly know. Anyone else confirm or deny?
Landing complete. Engines on. System off.
Well, my shields, Grib. I didn't actually notice that. So the Tanner has a 1 SCU storage area. Thank you, Scavenger. Are we server erroring again? Don't do it, Star Citizen. Don't do it. You targeted me. Yeah, Graf Zeppelin is the name of the actual ship, because we don't see the names of people anymore. But if you've named your ship, it does tell you that, because that's its ID, that's its reg tag, I guess, essentially. Sure thing, Solomon. Enjoy, mate. What are you up to today? Or what is your org up to today? All right, let's just log out. I think we're good. Let me just get out of the hangar first, just in case. I don't know at this moment. I know there's a couple of options for pre-organized stuff. But as it stands right now, I think I'm just planning on staying at home and just chilling out and watching it sort of at my leisure. Because it's not often I get to do that with going to physical ones. So it's a nice change. So we'll see. What's everyone else's plans for CitizenCon? It's way too much for that as a server to handle all this trading, yeah. Oh, that will be transitioning from SEM. Sorry, nav mode to SEM. The thing with when you go from nav to SEM, I think there's like a buffer where it holds a certain amount of shield. And so when you come back, it immediately puts it back on again. That's all. It's not the normal rate at which your shields regenerate if you turn them off, but if you're going from nav to SEM, it will just sort of flick. Although saying that nav mode is going, so... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do a watch party. Yeah, I'm the same. I love being present to meet everybody, but I don't like watching it while I'm live because A, I don't take it all in, and B, there's just a lot of chat going on, and it makes it hard. But no, I'll probably be watching it alone at home and just enjoying the actual event, which is a bit sad, but it also makes it easier for making content. But I like to watch it as a fan because I am first and foremost a backer of Star Citizen, not a content creator. Okay. You're planning on a call from your bank, being really concerned. Yeah. It's like, are you sure you're not being scammed? It's like, for God's sake, no, I'm fine. I'm buying ships from Star Citizen. They're like, oh, okay. Here's some more. Use this extended balance or whatever it's called. Yep, same time, man. Fuck, how you doing? Emoji only watch party. That's a cool idea. Nigel, welcome. Ruffy, welcome. 07. Are you both well? That would be quite a funny one, actually. An emoji only. You can only use emotes to respond. Oh, it's a busy server, this one. We're almost at capacity. I think it's KX that's coming in to get the lab coat. Maybe pop it aside for him because he's I think he's still trying to get in. Oh yeah, happy 4th of July, Ruffy. Dead Dawn, S7. How are you today? But no, I'm obviously looking forward to CitizenCon. I don't know how it's going to be because their focus is elsewhere right now more than anything. So yeah, I'm interested to see what they are aiming to reveal or talk about. But at the same time, I would be interested to see where Star Citizen. I think I'm more interested in seeing where the game is at that point, where the PU is at, and what's coming for the end of the year. You know. Oh, you live in Denmark. Oh, you're on a 3-week vacation. Oh, very nice. No, vacation is an American term. We just use holiday. Yes, yeah, it's all digital. They're not doing a physical version this time. They say they want to focus on the continued, push for performance, stability, playability, all that kind of jazz. So they don't want to be too distracted, messing about with getting stuff set up. Hello, everybody. I haven't seen it yet, Ruffy. I as I've said, we definitely need that kind of information. It's quite cluttery for my liking, but I think it's something that we'll get used to. But hopefully they find a way of keeping it nice and clean, nice and legible, but still providing that information, which is definitely not an easy task. You're definitely going this year, eh, Grib? Mackie, how you doing? Welcome. Well, funnily enough, we've just had a server error. Hello. So, but all in all, it's been fine. We've only had the one, so yeah, not too bad. You gotta digitize yourself. That's a cool, yeah. Oh, I have to watch The Matrix again. It's been at least a year. What on earth are they all doing? Oh, of course, they're all scared of me. Oh, well, I don't know what's happened. No NPC likes me, though. Oh. That was close.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
You think the server performance would make a lot of things easier? Not perfect by any standard, but with 30 smooth FPS, not all the jittering could be a decent PU. Well, yeah, not even just in terms of, the server performance. Hopefully by the end of the year, we're looking at dynamic server meshing rolling out. They're doing a lot of the work on that now, a lot of the sort of prelim stuff by the looks of things. Or, I don't know, maybe it's just the general necessary stuff. But for me, I think the biggest wins, aside from stability, which is actually pretty decent right now, and performance is definitely good, it's things like the inventory, which, even though we're not going to be seeing this new inventory screen and stuff come in for a little while yet, I hope they can still optimize it so that it works consistently, because inventory is probably my biggest gripe at the moment with how inconsistent it can be and how it can break. Aesthetics-wise, whatever, but the actual functionality of it can be frustrating. Also, in terms of, like, transit, for me, elevators and trains have been flawless. I haven't had a single issue with them. Here we go. For many patches. So the refactor will still roll out, but they haven't been a problem for me for a while. The other big issues that I think myself and others have been dealing with is the hangar flow, the ASOP terminals, the hangars themselves bricking. They're also, and I think the 19,000 errors, those are the main issues that I think if they can resolve those by the end of the year, then we will be in a really good place for whatever they bring in just being fun and consistent. But also just expanding on polishing things like AI, the FPS stuff, and getting the ship flight polished as well will be nice. Yeah, I thought, after saying that, I thought, here we go. We've messed this whole tram ride up. Once the Microtech train ended up in orbit. Yeah, I mean, it's happened to me before, but not for the last few patches, Firing a Desperado around the station, T-hole. That wasn't me, I swear. You don't think dynamics... I don't understand what they're doing right now when I read it in the monthly reports for dynamic. Like, I don't understand the tech or, what exactly they're done or where they're at yet. But, yeah, hopefully, even if it's in preview, that would be nice. At the end of the day, the game is already much more solid and stable and playable than it has ever been since static meshing came in, once they got over the teething issues. So dynamic, as much as that will unlock the potential for the full finished product, it's not, I wouldn't say it's drastically needed right now for just making the experience more fun, because already it is great.
Vehicle retrieval system.
The cargo grids, yeah, that's another one that, if people are having issues with cargo grids and things going missing, that's a nightmare. Oh no, I think I'm missing something here.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Port Tressler. Okay, I need to get to Port Tressler. That's all right. That's where that is. So let me take my Titan, as that's the only one here,
Stand by.
technically.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh, is your home base booked? Yeah, that, I mean, that anything like that that completely stops people from actually playing is obviously bad, right? And cargo hangars, yeah, freight elevators. Yeah, that might be nice, having the option to toggle on or off whether you see all that information rather than it just automatically being there. Absolutely. What's that, Deacon? Oh. Okay. What do we do here? I haven't stored my reclaimer. Is that going to go down all right or not? I miss my turtles. Yeah, I missed your turtles too. Are they Super Ninja ones? You keep losing your beloved turtles. Well, the ones that you're selling. Yeah, have a heart. Yeah, UI blocking stuff, absolutely. Yeah, just that should go down with it, shouldn't it? Let me just lower it. I don't like this. I feel like I'm gonna lose this stuff. Maybe I should just take off and leave it there. I don't think my box is here. I don't know what happened here. How would you feel about mercs for security for the next trade swap? Unnecessary because we have our own org to handle that kind of stuff, Caveman. I would always prefer to use my own org with my own security force rather than hiring out. Until we get to the point where we may need extra help or we're helping others and so forth. So one day we'll certainly do more with other orgs, but right now I'm keeping it all in org. I'd rather pay our own members, you know, than hire others. I don't know if the Avenger will fit in one of those side slots. We could try it, couldn't we? See if I can lower it down. Let's do that, because this is kind of problematic. I'm surprised it didn't take it away. I don't know. I guess I didn't actually lower it, and this is my... Strange.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Shields online. Launch complete.
Give it a left tap. That should have it, I would think. Yeah, because it's not my actual hangar, it's the loaner hangar because I came here. I was expecting it to be, I didn't expect this. I thought it would lower it just regardless, but it's kept it in place since we were on Wednesday. But I should be able to lower that and it'd be fine. It shouldn't clip against the side anywhere. Or a beast. Flipping heck. Yo, Jedi. Are you well, my friend? Welcome. Did you go away and come back again? So I'm sure you've been here. What am I doing?
Welcome to the
It doesn't say... Oh, it does say store. I didn't notice that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That may have been a bit too quick. This server is having a bit of a brain fart, I feel. Oh, there we go.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Let's just give it a second and see if it catches up. Are any of you seeing any delay in game right now? Oh yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Forget it. We'll just take off. It should be fine. I don't know if it's something's breaking there. You've been testing mining, copper, and corundum, and I think the org mining event will be very fun. Simple mining and lots of ore. Yeah, I'm actually really happy and excited, like yourself, purely because they're using corundum, copper, and tungsten. They're using very basic, raw, like, bog standard commodities, rather than anything special, which will drive the value of that up, which, in its sense, will hopefully quite drastically affect the economy in game based on that. And the way that we can acquire this stuff as an org, as an individual, you know, either through mining, buying, salvaging, mining, I said that, didn't I? Or acquiring and by other means, is really interesting. So, yeah, I'm excited to see just what we can do. I'm hoping there aren't many limitations in how it works and how we can work together as an org. But no, I think it's going to be a lot of fun for us all.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Away we go.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it. I don't know what's happening there, but we will just leave it be. Better than pushing it. At least it's present and I can fly it out of there when I need to. I should probably have taken that up to Tressler, to be honest. I'm just going to go up to Tressler to get my Rambler, because I think I've got a box in there with potential gear in. It might have broken the box. I think the box was stuck on my cargo grid and I couldn't do anything with it.
Quantum travel complete.
Gonna take out your trusty mole to gather the stuff. We are 3, sometimes 4 people. Yeah, absolutely perfect mole setup. No, it can't dock, unfortunately. But yeah, we have a lot of plans for
Shields online.
for this event to work as a group. And help each other and gather it and try and get as many of us through, you know, and claim the rewards as possible. I love flying. Oh shit. I just saw that last minute there. Whoops. I was about to say, I love flying these smaller, nimble ships. They're a lot of fun until you clip it like that. Should we try that again? Am I able to land my reclaimer in a hangar at a space station, or is it literally not space station worthy? Oh boy. It won't be the first time. Nor the last, I'm sure. You can't do it at all. Yeah, man. Alright, well, we'll keep it down there for now, then. Right. Let's try this again. Yo, QY. I have no excuse. I have absolutely no excuse. Incompetence, I think, is more likely. Splatterino.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston encouraged all patients to repeat the
following healing affirmations.
I love how much clutter and junk CIG are creating in terms of just items, like with the referral rewards and with the subscriber stuff, and just random pointless items that are completely, they technically hold no value, barring what someone, how much someone wants them. I love all that gear, because when it comes to actually, it's like one of the things that I loved about Starfield was how you could just go and buy all this random stuff. Not buy it, sorry, but scavenged all this random stuff and display it in your home or in your ship. And it's going to be the same for Star Citizen. We're going to have our personalities shown in our ships with all the junk that we get. That's why I want to buy a couple of pieces of script. I don't want to use them for what script is used for. I want to have them and display them because I think they're cool looking items. Well, to be, I thought I was paying attention, but yeah, I clearly wasn't. The thing is, I'd slowed down. I don't know what it was that... I think it was just, it was dark and I couldn't see the ring very well, and I was just thinking, oh man, it's been a while since I've flown something so quick and nimble. And then, lo and behold, my wing gets clipped. Yeah, brain fats keep you young, absolutely. Exactly, QIV. We all do it. I'm sure I'll do it again. It's like flying the other day, on a Monday, I think. Just crashing every 2 seconds. Did they actually set up the Reclaimer to be dockable then? Hello there. Flipping heck. It's Dragonborn. Ramoyne, how you doing? Welcome. Look at these guys with their hammers. What am I even wearing? Oh man, that's embarrassing. We got this guy down here with this helmet. And I'm here in this Rust Society insipid brownie sickly poo colour top. Yeah, we were just discussing that, Caveman, about clean ships, like the Reclaimer being dirty. Eventually, when I suppose, hopefully before 1.0, the idea being if you buy a new ship, or yeah, any ship that we own, will be new, and it'll be clean new. It'll be, you know, not mucky or used. And then, of course, from that point on, they will degrade and age until you claim a brand new ship. And you can clean up a little bit as much as you want and whatnot, but it will never be brand new again. Right now, we have a mixture of brand new looking ships, older ships. Like with the Reclaimer, it was just simply a design, like an artist's decision to just keep it looking mucky, just because it looks cool. It looks like a used Nostromo ship. They don't intend to keep them like that. They will be clean again, but yeah. Right now, it's just certain ships look old and weathered and some don't. Well, it won't be knick-knack. It'll be, I don't know if I should have done that. No, I need to come back and actually get a ship from my... Let's just come back up. It'll be using an AR mode. So, if you remember back to CitizenCon, where they showed off the building stuff, the base building stuff. Oh, as in like being able to clear out the clutter that isn't interactable. Yes. Yeah, and actually display our own gear. Sorry, I see. But yeah, it will be using this AR mode where we'll be able to just put whatever we want where we want and then lock it in place so that it won't move or be stolen. Which is, you know, I have mixed thoughts about that. I think it would be nice to be able to have them open to be stolen, but just because it's real. Let's just take this. Oh, let's take the Raven. We're only going up to the thingy anyway. By the time I get there, there'll be no time left. Yeah, 7 PDCs will be helpful. Oh, it's not going to do it, is it? I think it's literally breaking my account as we speak.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, it has a docking collar, but I don't know if it was ever set up as one of the ships to be dockable. Let me head to my hangar and see what's there. If I have to just destroy my reclaimer to stop it from causing any problems, and yeah, talking of bricked hangars. Let's see what happens. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Ruffy, if it's still there. It's not. I think it's just bricked it completely.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh!
Vehicle selected.
Okay. We might be alright. You're getting a bit cold down there, Tiberius. Hey. The whole sea will probably get some PDCs. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if it necessarily should have them, but I think it is good potential it will if we've seen them with other ships. Hopefully that's unlocked the bricking or unbricked. Oh, it must be toothbrushing time. She's tired. Whenever she gets tired, she just gets crazy manic. It's so funny to see. You can tell that she's suddenly like flipped into I'm a tired toddler. Yeah, understood, Les. Fingers crossed it doesn't happen again this time. Woo! Yeah, I get the impression they will do that. I don't think it's necessarily the specific type of ship that will determine whether it gets PDCs, but more if it's of a certain size, they'll likely get some. But I don't know. I don't know what they plan to do. I mean, at the end of the day, they could completely revert and remove them all. It is in their hands. I don't expect them to do that by any means, but, you know, as they continue to change things.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Go say hi. Without destroying us both. I'm just going to stop messing about now. I hope I didn't destroy him. I shouldn't have destroyed him. Oh, I hope I didn't blow him up. I was trying to do a quick flyby. Technically, I should have just destroyed me and not him. Oh, man. I best say something in chat. Yeah, I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. Technically, with having the bigger ship, I shouldn't destroy him. I should just destroy me, but I want to make sure that I didn't. Oh, that's some. No, I'm alright, Nexus. I'm... Oh, man. Hang on. Oh, shit. I didn't destroy him. Oh, AJ. I'm just being an idiot. I'm just... It's not often I get to just jump in and fly these small ships, so I'm like, oh, let's do it. I'm a griefer. Yeah. Why is the door not opening? Now it's like you're not getting let out of the hospital. Oh, there we go. Just like the train rides, yeah. I'm sorry for all you watching. This must be very painful. More painful for me. Jesus. Rooks replies. You what? What did he say?
Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not the answer.
Yeah, I responded
From
to
a
him
higher
saying
chance
I
of
did.
accidents and mistakes to a decrease in performance and quality of work. Person Dynamics reminds employees that too many stims slows you down.
Two of your snot-nosed jockeys did a flyby on my tower at over 400 knots. I want... Was that from Top Gear or something? Way up. Soul's in Pyro, I think. No, it's not my first death. Yeah, we're just gonna do the basic of actually flying to the right place without hitting anything. Was it Rooks? I didn't think it was Rooks that I hit. Is it from Top Gun? Is that what Rooks said in chat? I think he's just having a joke, isn't he? It was someone else. I can't remember who it was, but if there was a few of them in there, it might have been. What's Corsair cheese? I was wanting to watch Top Gun again, but you have to pay for it. I ain't paying for it. Screw that. It's a good film, though. Classic action film. I have just watched that Warfare. That was interesting. I watched... What did I watch? Which was a big coincidence. I watched The Drop, I think, which is a Tom Hardy, Gandolfini film. And then, without realizing who was in Warfare, watched that straight after I'd finished the other one, because I only had a little bit left. And it was Gandolfini's son, which was kind of cool. You can watch it on a school night like that, Sandman. Did you buy it on disc? Right, well no one's saying anything about it anymore, so I think they've all forgotten, which is good. We try doing this here. Frame rate, just every time I come here, it just gets worse and worse. Yeah, R.I.P. James Gandolfini. Jesus. Man, The Sopranos is one of those shows that I watched as a kid and
Vehicle selected.
watched it again somewhat recently, and it is an absolute classic.
Your vehicle
Oh,
has been
Blu-ray!
delivered to the
Very
following
nice. I don't think we have any DVDs anymore. Yeah, no, it's definitely the right thing to do is just grab it on DVD or whatever, just so that you've got it for when you want to watch it. Absolutely. Ooh, I didn't think that was going to show then. Yeah, physical media, exactly. I am quite content not having all that clutter though, but there are times when I'm like, I wish I'd bought that, because I would watch that right now. Are you there, ship? You are. Let's try and get out of this FPS hellhole, which is probably, I don't know, created by me and that reclaimer. Yo, Matt, how you doing? Happy 4th of July, my friend. You're hungry for those hauling contracts, renegotiations, and the change to the Ares Inferno. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff coming. There's, I mean, this new mission as such will be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to getting in. We were just talking about that, actually, about getting in as an org and working together to gather the appropriate stuff, refining it, you know, having a full operation going where we have people hauling, like mining, hauling the mined goods, bringing in the, you know, empty saddlebags, and so on and so forth. It is going to be great fun. It's one of your favourite shows, Zane. Like I say, I watched it as a kid, which, you know, when I watch things as a kid and I go back through them as an adult, of course you miss so much. And you don't understand a lot of it, so it's really nice to get, to watch it again as an adult and see that. Just remember the HBO sound and then the music kicking in. Where is the space station? I'm looking in all the wrong directions at the moment. Where's the flip? Where's Port Tressler? What's that? That shouldn't be there. That's the landing zone symbol. I think something's messed up here. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, Everest. Not that it matters. Yeah, I couldn't see it, that's why. Eyes front, yep. I haven't done any videos, and I don't do videos on general stat changes when it comes to balancing ships, because they're gonna happen often, and you know, getting emotionally attached to how what a ship's stats are right now is just too early. So you know, I don't cover those sorts of things. Dan, welcome. Oh, really? For the the customizable bits are back in? That's cool. Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen that bug before with the landing zone. Let's just get my lights on, so at least I can potentially see any dangers. These ships with loads of weapons. They're very satisfying.
Landing gear deployed.
It's a tight hangar, this, but we'll see how we get on. Should be good. We're on 25 past. Jeez, I've been messing around so much. You have it all the time. As I say, I've never seen that marker anywhere but where the landing zone is. That's why it confused me so much. So we sort of chop and change between the various streaming services. And if there's something that we just don't find has anything of interest for a while, we'll just cancel it and, you know, either go to a different one or we'll check to see what any new releases there are. And
welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We tend to not have them all in one go because it can get very cluttered. Where's what on earth? Oh wait, it's at Port Tressler. Oh, in that case, there won't be any. I'll just fly off with this, unless my Mark 1 is available. I don't know if I've spawned that already.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That's there. All right, I'll just use this and I'll come and see you all rather than actually and buy anything that I need. Because yeah, it says Port. I thought I was at Port Tressler, but I'm not. Yeah, exactly. They're going to continuously tune things. So getting settled on how a ship handles right now is definitely not a good idea. The Wakulo stuff, excited to see that come along. I have yet to actually play through all the Wakulo stuff, and I'm just starting out on it. So yeah, I'll be pushing that one. Just started watching the Tulsa King. That's not too bad actually. What's that on in the UK? Because I think I started watching it and then we got rid of it. So when it comes back, I'll get back on that. He is getting old, bless him. Once again, they got something for the American viewers. Oh man, yeah, this might be a little while. I don't even know if I'm going to make it back in time, but we'll try. It still gives you chills with that. Home. It's almost like a surround sound. Yeah, that's right. Talza, I wish they'd get Squadron feature complete, so we can get more feature teams on Star Citizen. It's the main area neglect in the game right now. Well, yes and no. It's the majority of the team are working on Star Citizen. Most of the team working on Squadron are, you know, polishing what there is, but of course there are certain things like the flight experience, which is and Maelstrom, which is mostly focused on Squadron right now. But at the end of the day, right now the focus is on less on just bringing features in and just fixing what we have, and that's not necessarily anything to do with Squadron. It's to do with just where the PU is at and where they want it to be, probably for the release of Squadron. So there's probably going to be a bit of a what do you call it? Oh, did he actually say that they're mostly working on Squadron? Oh, fair enough. Well, there you go. That puts that into a lot of shit, doesn't it? What I said. But yeah, get it out. Oh, I haven't got the engines on. I mean, I'm actually excited for Squadron because I'm excited for Squadron. No, I haven't had any crash the desktops, Nuclear. How many are you having them often?
Landing gear raised.
All right.
Shields offline.
Here we go again. Let's make my way over to Deacon. Jackal 07. Oh, it's on Paramount. What's that new Tom Hardy gang? Is it Gangland or something on Paramount? Is that any good? Yeah, exactly, Grib. There's certain things in the alpha right now that it's a waste of time properly honing your skills on them. Not to say that there's things you can't learn, especially if you're just learning about flight and stuff. There's definitely a certain level you can get to that will be beneficial. But at the same time, so much will change, and we don't know exactly what completely. So I don't see the point in learning stats and specs and handling and so forth, because it will drastically change. What do you mean no real mission depth? I kind of see what your point in terms of, you know, sort of deeper missions that are more nuanced and tailored. But at the same time, what we get now with in terms of content for missions and locations and so forth, it's ticking a lot of boxes for what people want. Me personally, I just like the open end, like any new mission we get or any new content we get. I like the fact that it causes players to do something, so that you find a lot more of that organic gameplay, where you might go to a location that's now part of a mission or a drop-off or something that requires players to go there for a reason. You find organic stuff there, which I do enjoy. It's good, is it? Yeah, I found that a lot about certain series having really cringy humour. That I'm very much the same. I often turn things off almost immediately. Like, me and Rachel look at each other and are just like, if you cannot get gripped in the first 10 minutes of the first episode or a film, then it's not going to get better. Because they know that if they want you to watch, that it's got to grab you. And I don't mean just flipping explosions and nakedness and stuff like that. I mean actual interesting storylines or whatever. If it doesn't grab me for the first 10, sometimes we'll give it 20 minutes, but chances are it isn't going to get any better. Yeah, still take A to B. Yeah. It will be when we get, well, I don't know when we're going to get it, but like what we saw with that dynamic mission system where it sort of strings mission types, that will certainly be nice. No, I see your point there, yeah. Yeah. He's in a spandex. I haven't started watching that. It doesn't look like my kind of thing, to be fair. Oh, True Detective. Do you know what's funny? That keeps popping up. Gangland's fantastic, is it? Oh, okay. It keeps popping up, does True Detective, in a potential I should watch this. Where is that available in the UK right now? An extra spritz of Daddario, nice. Big Welshman, how you doing? One thing that'll hook me is the music. Sometimes. The downside is a lot of films add what is classed as an incredible score, purely because it's classed as an incredible score, but it doesn't necessarily pull me in. Sometimes I feel like they've just done that because it's what certain classics have done, you know? Oh, really? How many seasons? Was it only one season, though? Oh, I'll definitely watch that then. I think The Shield's been going for a long while, hasn't it? End of season 7. Flipping heck. Oh, what for True Detective? There are 4 in total. Oh, I see. So they're all unrelated. Fair enough. And it's on HBO, is it? Okay.
Bottom drive is now off.
There you are. Come on. Come on, Quantum. There we go. Yeah, no spoilers, thank you. So only season 1 and 4 are worth watching. Oh, I'll have to sit through them all, though. But yeah, having a good score is definitely important. It can make or break a film, but it definitely doesn't always make a film. Sometimes it feels like they're just trying too hard. What else did I watch recently? I've been kind of going through Reacher, which is a kind of... it's alright. it's what you would expect from a sort of semi-2-bit show. It's watchable. There's certain things that are just easy watching, and, you know, Reach is one of those. I remember actually seeing Blue Mountain State years ago, and so seeing Alan Rickman, or whatever his name is, grow up and be this, you know, not fab, is kind of like, holy Christ, he bulked. Here we go again. Everyone's dad's favourite show. It's Summer's dad's. It's not my favourite show, but Summer's dad really enjoys Reacher. I actually left it. I think I got to season 2 and then stopped watching, and I've just started going back to it now. It's just it's badly written. Some scenes are enjoyable, but a lot of the time it's just boring. But when you've got nothing else to watch, it's one of those series that are like, I'll just watch this. Although I do like watching some renovation things on YouTube. Oh, what is going on?
Landing gear deployed.
What is that? I feel like I'm being laser beamed. Yep, here he goes. 4th of July celebrations with Deacon. I reckon. That's a snowflake. What's he gonna do? My missus swears by Reacher. No idea why. She just loves the plot, loves the acting. Yeah, I think that's what's happened to me, Ruffy. The first season I enjoyed. The second season is a bit of a struggle to get through. I think the same thing's happening to me. When shaders attack. Very nice. Happy 4th of July, everybody. From Deacon. And the Idris. I think we all need to take off and just, in a line, fire out all of our flares. Am I in the wrong mode? I'm pooping out flares. That's going to cost me. The sky's gone black with all the clouds. There we go. We can see now. Yo, Goki, welcome. I think the trope of big, tough American guy is old. Yes, it certainly is. It certainly is. But at the same time, growing up with that as kind of like, you know, classic action, it's still pretty nostalgic for me and still, you know, I find interesting. But I agree, it has been overdone. There we are. Alright, well I finally made it. I'm gonna go fly for a little bit. Me and my inability to... What is going on here? Ah! It's the sunset. I wonder if it matters which direction I fly in, but it seems when I go down planet side, some dodges happening there.
Shields offline.
When I get to a certain level, I think. The Sulen. S-U-Y-L-E-N, I think. But yeah, there's a few interesting ships there. The Hornet is pooping flares. Hopefully it won't do it again, because when I get close to the planet, that's the least time you want your visibility to be skewed. That wasn't quite the switch I was hoping for. Hopefully nobody's taking off as I'm doing this. That's a shader issue. You keep going, Deke. I'll catch you up. Oh, S-Y-U-L-E-N. Thank you. Even I was wrong there. We're actually gonna... Oh, it's just around here for some reason. How strange. It must be these rocks. Some sort of, like, reflection, maybe? Your TOBII should arrive on Monday. Very nice. Yeah, it's definitely at a point now where you can appreciate and benefit from having one. Definitely. It's, and of course, getting it on sale is a good idea. Monday next week. Ugh. A little bit of a wait there, though. Have I still got any flares? No, I don't.
Shields online.
Kablamo! Are you moving? Oh, you are. We seem to be both moving at exactly the same speed, which is interesting.
Can we, Neil?
Say that again?
Yeah, how much for the armor tech with the how much for the armor tech? The one with the like the back thingy G.
Oh no, you're not talking to me. Yo, Mickey, how you doing? You having a seizure, yeah, with all the flashing? Yeah, I'll speed it up, Deacon. Are you at full speed? Sure you can go faster than that. It'll be so cool with, again, with this new event. Or whatever, it's not an event really, but... the escorting. So if you're mining all this stuff and you're taking it to be refined, you're coming close. Actually having people escort our haulers so that they're safe while they're taking it to the refineries and so forth is going to be very cool. Are you going full speed? You really don't notice how slow these ships are. These big ones. But yeah, having... so the plan is with the... Well, things that I want to try out, and hopefully is possible, is of course mining. So it all starts with mining. Having multiple events together as an org, as a group, on stream, off stream, where we go out mining for the 3 commodities. And then potentially stockpiling those until we have enough to fill a larger vessel to make it worthwhile taking them all in one go, to then refine them. And then, of course, delivering them. But in order to get to the point where, but you know, each of these stages, so you go refine, and then once they're refined, you then go and deliver them, and so on. And each of these stages will need escorting from security to make sure that, because I feel like there's going to be a lot of pirates out there wanting to take advantage of those, of us. And it will be very nice working together at each stage. And I might pop in and do some mining, I might pop in and do some escorting, or some hauling. Oh, it's doing it again, look. Oh, flashy, flashy. Apologies, guys. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Yo, Mod, how you doing? Yeah, I've watched a few of the episodes of Enterprise. I think I watched maybe... Oh, not the Enterprise, sorry. Maybe the most recent one. I can't remember what the latest series was called. Star Trek has never really interested me. I've tried it over the years, and it's just... I feel like it's just been a bit too slow for my, like... Oh, Jesus. Not enough shooting, I guess. That was a bit of a bounce. We should be able to skid. Unless there's something not seen, like terrain.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Right, I am gonna head back to base and lock up the ship.
Shields offline.
I have no decoys, no noise, because I've used them all, so we're just burning out of here. A console command? Oh, maybe. I think I just need to delete my shaders. Maybe that would help. SB was perfect as Archer. I haven't seen Archer. Oh, it might have been Discovery. Yeah, I just say, for me, Star Trek has just never gripped me. Even the older series, it's never been stuff that I've really been into. I didn't mind the films, but I don't know. Strange. Just never have. Scott Bakula. Oh, okay. I don't think I know him. Discovery. No, DS9? Is that Star Wars? Star Trek. The Simpsons, Buffy, yeah. Yeah, that was always good. Are we moving? What on earth? We seem to be stationary for a while there. Bit of a funny old day today, trying to get this me back in time, and I think all my inventory is all over the spot, so I haven't actually organised that. I didn't realise this. Oh, the Quantum Leap guy. Oh, not. You mean the new one, not the old one? But who was the person in the original Quantum Leap? I used to love Quantum Leap as a kid, but they have brought it back, haven't they? Oh, is it the guy from the old one? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that was his name. You never made it past the first terrible first season. I haven't seen any NCIS. In that case, I know who Scott Bakula is. Yeah, I didn't know that was his name.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ah. Oh, I don't want to mess with them, though. It's, you know, one of those things where I don't want to do anything in case it removes it and I don't know how to set it back again, but I'll leave it. It's not super problematic at the moment because it's only happening in a certain point. Oh, he was in Star Trek. Well, yeah, of course. I remember seeing like thumbnails, film thumbnails with him on there. I liked Stargate. I never really saw that. I've seen a little bit of the series, but I loved the first film. That was cool. That was one of those films that I had on VHS that I'd recorded myself and, you know, and made the label and so forth was Stargate. I enjoyed doing that. And then someone records over it. You're like, what have you done? Trying to make a little catalogue out of those little booklets. I need to figure out where my main... I need to wait for 421 so that I can actually set my home base back at New Babbage, because it's painful being at Lawville when I meant to do it somewhere else. And all of our org stuff happens here as well. Do you know, The Expanse was alright. I don't highly rate it as much as most do. I enjoyed it, but again, it was a little too slow for me at times. Yo, Figment, it's not doing too bad. It's too bad. It's, we had a server error, but other than that, the frames have been alright. Are you having a bad time in it right now, Fig? Yeah, on my way, Deacon. Oh, I feel sicketh like 3 black holes. I wish they put rain in at Microtech. I'm hoping they do that for the for various biomes in Microtech. I don't want to miss out on that. That's not you, is it? You should show me your handle. Oh, here he comes. That's essentially what I was doing, but with less control. No, I haven't seen Andor Season 2. I enjoyed Andor Season 1, and I still haven't seen Season 2. I haven't watched the rest of Foundation. I haven't... there's plenty I haven't seen, especially on Apple TV. It was alright for me, The Expanse. I just found myself being really bored throughout it for a good amount of time. I think it was more the visuals just didn't quite fit with what I like, which is a strange thing to say, but yeah, it just wasn't my thing, visual-wise. It just felt a bit too. It just felt like they put it together with like cheaply, which is no fault of their own because the story was obviously good, but it just didn't quite sit right for me. Yeah, I mean, maybe the books will be good, of course, because you create your own environments, don't you? Coming into land. Right, I'm bouncing off. Boop. We'll just Alt F4. Screw it. Let's take the risk. Bit of a funny old day today. Where's my mouse? Oh, boy. Oh. I don't think my PC liked me doing that. Had a bit of a stutter then. You want tropical planet with high air moist, sick dense fog, and nice seas and native women. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get on Andor. Yeah, the stream had a stutter. It just took a while for anything to kick in. Yeah, they obviously did well with building a thick lore and history with the Expanse. I'm not like putting it down. It's definitely you know, a deep series and a good show and well written. It just didn't click for some reason. Just didn't click with me. Its own Risa. Is that a planet? But anyway, no more PTU patches until next week. The last one they put out was yesterday. That is going to be on the PTU. I mean, YouTube's doing it again, look. Apologies if you're on YouTube and it's starting to stutter or slow down. I don't know what's happening. That's going to be on the PTU for the weekend, and I guess they'll just be monitoring it and seeing how it goes. I think they did say... Let's just check what they said about it. No, that's Creative Cloud. I didn't want to open that. So the last patch we had... Oh, they wanted to get Eva Catty involved for the weekend. Because they want to test PvP interdiction in yesterday's build, which came back in again. So they've re-enabled the PvP quantum interdictions. They've further improved ace pilot corpses from despawning during missions. Further improved the escort mission narration polish. A few other little bits. Nothing major. I mean, obviously the PvP interdiction is quite a big deal coming back in, which is cool. For other things, what else have we got? We won't do the monthly report. Maybe on Monday we'll run through a little bit of the monthly report. But for 421, we got new hairstyles, the global event tracking service, which is how to track it across all shards, or multiple shards anyway. This is part of the tracking the resource Second Life drive, which they've done this kind of thing before where they track and it accumulates based on what everyone's doing. There's also the new collection mission, new utility armor called Strata, which has corporational liveries, which I'm assuming is, you know, not militarized or combat orientated. And then for 4.3, we've got this cooperative zones. We'll only briefly touch on it now, speak about it later more. Where instead of PvP, it's about working together, it's about puzzle solving together, investigating, trying to find things as a group or as a pair or whatever to try and unlock things. And that is going to take place in these underground facilities, these abandoned underground facilities. Hopefully they're not just bunkers. I don't know if they're DCs or if they're actually completely new locations, but on every moon in the Stanton system, there are enormous multi-level structures that are used for these new cooperative zones, which does sound very cool. Again, I'm not bothered about the actual mission that takes place in them. I'm interested in the organic gameplay that can come from these points of interest from players either being there or having been there, and what we can find. So I'm excited to see that and exploring them. I don't know whether I'll be able to do any of the actual sandbox mission itself without having help, but whatever. There's the new Volt sniper rifle coming in, the sniper light armor. It feels like they're throwing in a lot of different armor types before they switch to the whole star cloth and stats, which will be applicable to all armors with trade-offs. Because there's also the medium utility armor called Ambrose. There's new hairstyles again. Ladder improvements. That's a big one. I am very happy to see, finally, these ladder improvements that we saw at CitizenCon years ago. We've been needing them for so long. So hopefully they can come out with 4.3. AI FPS turrets, which are anti-personnel turrets for players to avoid or destroy, providing additional PvE challenges. I feel like that might be partly to do with this cooperative zone, where if people turn on someone else to try and keep it non-combat specific, that it may be a challenge for them. They can't, like, completely remove the potential for combat. That should still be there. but they can mitigate it. Mission pickups on location, enabling new missions to be discovered and added to journals when you approach and enter the designated area. That's cool, like location-based missions, not just MobiGlass. So you go to a location, and then you can see a mission pop up. I like that. And then, yeah, special ships. 4.3, Starlance Attack. Golem, Terrapin Medical with upgraded components. These ships can be unlocked by bringing the NPC with color a number of favors. And I agree with a comment I saw about they shouldn't be just attainable through Wicklow. These ships should be attainable in game for money, for credits, and they will be. Anyway, I am done for the day. I will be back on Monday. If I get a chance to play over the weekend, I will do, but I don't know if I will. No idea when 421 is releasing. I thought it would be this week, and it isn't. So it could be next week. It could be the week after. It could be at the end of July. We just don't know. I was under the impression it was coming very soon. So, yeah. I don't know. We've got to pass the stream on to Maya. So let me raid Maya. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. Deacon, thank you for setting up the trade me. As always, my friend. And to everybody who joined in, who turned up, chatted, lurked, subscribed, all the above, much appreciated. You guys are amazing. Enjoy your weekend. Happy 4th of July, America. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll be seeing you all bright and early on Monday. Should be another video coming out between now and then, hopefully on Sunday, we'll see. So, yeah, see you all later, and enjoy Maya's stream. 07!